Why? Glitching already in the morning, guys. Why is that not working? Oh. Okay, let's try this. Is that working? Maybe. Almost. 1 second. Almost ready. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Chinese IPO crypto? Don't think so. Don't think so. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, Chef Man. Delete. Perfect. Here we go. Good morning, guys. Happy Monday. Good morning, Tesh. Anyways, Tesh, rubbish. Omega, good evening, afternoon. Johnny, good morning. Dave, good morning. Good morning, Team Crypto. What are Team Cryptos? Focus, good morning. Musty, good morning. Good morning, Robbie. Doug, good morning. Paige, good morning. Slow Monday? Potentially. I mean, it is a holiday in Canada, so yeah, I don't know if it's going to be a slow day. We'll see. Good morning, Jay. Good morning, Kevin. Good morning, Jonathan. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Jonathan. Are you from Israel? Christina. Good morning. La, 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 la. Yeah, most of the names that are pumping this morning are just names that are you're from. Yeah, okay. Like, are you guys safe? Well, I mean, obviously stuff is going on, but like, are you're on YouTube's right? So I'm just like, are you hiding somewhere or what's happening? Because I know you're from Israel, and then I know so Jonathan's from Israel, and then and then Juan is from Israel as well. Because I know Juan mentioned the other day that he was hiding with his wife, somewhere. You're from yeah, Tal is also from yeah. Hopefully you guys be safe, guys. Annette, good morning. Natalia, good morning. Mosak, Mosak. Welcome. Yeah, I saw that you are a new member. La, 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 la. So Mosmo, welcome to the community. Here's your invite. Click the link at the bottom, the yellow link, and then follow the steps in the getting started channel in Discord. Yeah, not easy time here. No, yeah, that's scary. A lot of them, yeah, mess. Yeah. Good morning, Mohammed. Slacker on a holiday. Oh my goodness. Yeah, be safe, guys. Yeah. We will be praying for you guys. So that's what can you do? So PRZO looks like it's done well. Well, it's done well this morning. My bad. uh, my thoughts on TTO. Any thoughts? It looked like it was on the gainer list this morning. Are you in it, Meggy? Let me know. So with PRZO, obviously this one was the one, Mohammed, the one on Friday, right? So it's done well, and it looks like it's pushing into the open again. We just have a little bit of resistance here at $2.30, right? So 230 resistance. So as we approach the open, you want to be careful, right? If you're in this, you want to be a bit cautious, just because we're pushing into the open into resistance, right? So $2.30. I would not be surprised that we sell off at some point at the open, right? Even if we pop immediately above resistance, there's a good chance we still dip ski, right? So just be a little bit cautious here unless we can break that level nicely before the open and then stay above it. With with everything that's happening in Israel, obviously, like you can look at like oil plays. There's always somebody benefiting from what's happening. Always, 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 right? So if you look at stocks like, let me pull up some more of these stocks, right? If you pull up stocks like LMT, so Lockheed, obviously these guys are like a war stock, right? So LMT, right? Look at that thing, send it, right? Like it's absolutely crushing it into the open, right? Look at that, right? Crushing it. Why? Because war, right? So someone's benefiting, right? Um, let me update that chart. Uh, ex- and actually, I pulled this up because again, this is obviously something that you have to look at. But I pulled this up because Dan mentioned it. That he was paying attention. So as on the watch list. So I wanted to, yeah, right. So again, these guys are clearly. I mean, look at that stock go, guys. It's up $26. $26 LMT. Why? Because because war, right? So that's one of the sectors you could look at. You could also look at the energy sector, right? As again with Israel, you can look at energy plays, right? HUSA, Omega has been spamming this one quite a bit in Discord. It's also up to 13% this morning. You could look at HUSA, you could look at INDO, you could look at the one Oxy. That's the one Warren Buffett owns a lot of, right? Or you could look at the entire ETF XLE, right? So and then the other sector that's doing well because of Israel is cybersecurity, right? So you could look at names like HUBC, right? So there's a whole bunch of things moving this morning because of the chaos, right? So exactly Omega, right? So with this one, I think we mentioned like 29 cents, maybe even 30 cents. If we can dip ski and consolidate, there might be an opportunity there, but we'll see. Alrighty. Other than that, right? So other than the war-driven stocks, the other two names on the list here that look interesting are again. So PRZO obviously has done well. AWIN also looks cool. I know Musty's happy about that actually. And then MTEK had some news this morning, but we'll see how that goes. AWIN, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, don't worry, we're getting there. We are getting there already. So AWIN, and then I think there's a spec with yeah, AWIN again. So AWIN, pushed earlier and filled at 21 cents musty. So that's going to be a level to watch, right? So it looks like it's consolidating nicely above the 50, which is above the 50 EMA, the gold looking line, right? So if it can stay above that, then that's good. Any crypto? Nothing. You would think actually, Bitcoin is red this morning. So again, so PRZO still failing at that $2.30 level there. So yeah. Friday, strange, price. Yeah, various. Yeah, it's odd. Yeah. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. I would really appreciate that. Take a second and smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, share the link, all the fun stuff. And yeah, alrighty. Smash a like. It really helps. It really helps. Alrighty. Question for you guys in the chat though. Going into the open, what's your name? Like, what's the one name you're most excited about as we go into the open? Happy Monday to you as well, Lori. Happy Canadian Thanksgiving, by the way. Canadian Thanksgiving. See, like, does anybody care about Canadian holidays, guys? Well, I mean, maybe if you're not in the market, then yeah, sure. And we are officially open, guys. We are officially open. We are long. Okay, PRZO. Okay. So most of you guys are paying attention to PRZO. Then again, this should not be a surprise to anybody that we're kind of dipping at the open here for PRZO, right? Surprise? Not really, right? So let's see if we can find a way to consolidate above like $2.10, if not $2. But we need that consolidation, right? We know well that resistance is at $2.30. That thing looks like it's hit 210 and it's popping to 230 now, isn't it? So we're still in that range. We're going back and forth, right? So resistance at 230, potential support at 215 ish. Not 215. I think we mentioned, yeah, 212, right? So it's bouncing up both levels for now. I think it's way too early to kind of make that decision to say, you know what, this is a good level, right? And look at that thing drop like a tomato rock for now, right? So, and we're back to 210. A surprise? Not really, right? So we're back to that range, to 212 again, right? So we're just playing games here, up and down, up and down. So we'll see which way we eventually end up going, right? But yeah, and we're back to 215, back to 213. So we shall see what happens. Good morning, Queen. You're listening? Okay, sounds good. I do. Of course you do, Mohammed. Ian, good morning. Good morning, Singh. Uh, Not the same as I know, right? Seriously. Seriously. We could have easily just done this on Monday morning, Mohammed. Like dip, like pump, dip, consolidate, and then go boom skis. What's this rubbish pumping after hours on a Friday? Like like what's that? What's that? Anyway, so it looks like we're bouncing off the bottom again, guys, and we're going for that $2.30. So that range is still very much intact, right? We're just playing games here. 225. 225. Are we gonna break out or are we gonna go back down? 225, 226, 227. Back down. 217, 216, 215. Right. So we're just playing games now. Um, I think just wants to go in between the range. But again, this should not be the biggest surprise that we have resistance at 230 and that it's failing at 230, guys, right? And look at that boom skis, new lows of the day, right? So surprise, surprise, not really. Moving on, HUBC, PRZO is about to hit $2, by the way, right? So is that the biggest surprise? Nope, nope. We knew there was resistance, right? So with HUBC, we have a little bit of resistance here at 33.5. It looks good though, doesn't it? Right. So again, a bit of a sell off into the open, gap up and rally. Like when I say gap up, all of these names gap up. Like what I'm trying to say is like sometimes when you're pumping into the open to resistance, you want to be careful, right? Look at these two energy plays go, guys, right? So energy, right? So INDO is an energy play, has resistance at this level we're sitting at. I think we mentioned that in Discord, right? So we also mentioned again that this 375 was holding in the morning, right? So it's pumping now, right? INDO, ooh, we look at INDO go, right? So HUB, like HUSA is a little bit slower. Um, High DO is a lot more volatile because it has a smaller float. Well, at least the last time I looked at it. So yeah, it does. INDO has half of the float as HUSA, so it's just volatile. It doesn't mean it's a better play. It's just like just volatile, right? So, anyways, again, so until we can find a way to close above this 410, 420 level, INDO is also like it also looks like it's in a stupid range, doesn't it? Right. So we filled that supply zone and then backed off. So, but that was an interesting little bounce. All right. So again, PRZO is holding $2 for now. So it would be nice for that thing to just consolidate, honestly, at $2, and give us a bit of a base. Right. It looks like it is for now. So if we can hold $2 and go back for 230, I think it's gonna break. I think it's gonna slap that thing so hard. That thing will that give, right? So that's if we can hold $2 and go back for 230 though. Alrighty. So HUBC failed at 33.50. Surprise. Nope. We know there's resistance at 32.50, 33.50, right? So if we can break above that, then we're looking for 35, 36 cents for HUBC. Look at LMT, guys. Oh my goodness. Look at LMT. LMT is on fire. Oh my goodness. Wow. Damn. Dan, were you able to FOMO in? Were you able to get into that one? Oh my goodness. They're like war. That thing is on fire. So energy plays benefiting from Israel. Weapons weapon stocks benefiting from Israel. So yeah, 7% rally. That's an impressive rally, by the way. You grabbed some calls already sold. You did okay. Nice, congratulations, Dan. Look at that, 434. You know what's actually perfect is if you look at the daily chart for LMT, like that thing was sitting at a nice spot. Like look at the daily, right? You can look at this and say, but look at that. It's loading still. Look at that demand zone. That thing was sitting in a nice demand zone, and then all of a sudden, boom skis, right? So and retesting a downtrend here. I think again, so like if I was holding this thing, I'd probably be selling in that range as well, just because it's resistance, right? 28%. Let's go. Dan woke up with a 28% gain. I woke up, no breakfast, 28%. Actually, Dan has had breakfast already because 8x. Anyways, HUBC, again, cybersecurity play that's based in Israel is boom skiing, right? So broke above that 335 level and boom skis, right? We mentioned earlier, if we can break above 335, what are we going for? We're going for 35 to 36 cents. Well, here's 36 cents, right? Here's almost 37 cents. 3668, right? So let's go. Let's go. So we're basically playing with a double top here now at 37 cents already. Yeah. Nice. Again, we break one resistance. You're looking for the next resistance. 335, 336. Right? So and then we have that double top at 337 already. And then if we can break about 337 and then send it. Not 337. You know what I mean? Like so 335 and then 36 and then 37 is what I'm trying to say. Good morning, Sham. So congratulations if you made some monies off those plays. HUSA is holding $2 there nicely, Omega, so that's good. Your next resistance is 210. Alrighty, so PRZO looks like it's holding $2 for now, so that's good. If that thing can actually give us, these candles are still a bit scary. You know what I mean? It's nice when you can look at candles and you're like, yeah, that clearly looks like it's consolidating, doesn't it? Like it's small, nice candles going sideways. Whereas sometimes you look at it and you're like, that's a fat red candle, right? It's holding really nicely, but that's still a fat red candle, right? Or like the volatility, like that's a fat green candle, that's a fat red candle. But again, for now, we want to see that thing hold above $2, right? And it is holding $2 for now, so we shall see. We shall see. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. Alrighty. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Come join us. Come join us. Come join us. La, na, 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 Oh yeah, there you go. Okay, I just had to. And we're back to $2, and we're holding $2 again. So we know $2 seems to be good support for PRZO, right? So for now, um, uh, this one would be one of those plays where you're guessing. Yeah, you're like, yeah, I know $2 is support, but at the same time, it's like, okay, like, are we actually gonna hold that $2 level just because of the way the candles look, right? There's a different formation for like for other things, and this is one of those guessings, right? So, like, if I was to buy something at $2 there, I would probably set a stop loss at $1.99, right? So, anyways, back to Hub C, guys. Hub C is absolutely crushing it, right? So, crushing it, right? So, there goes. Let's go. Uh, na 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 na. Stumble. Okay. So it looks like HUBC is giving us new highs of the day, right? So broke above pre-market highs, 38 cents. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go, Gil. If you're in HUBC, type in yes in the chat. My fingers on the vibe button, but not sure. Yeah, right? So it would have been nice if that thing was actually giving us like smaller candles and curling, because that's so much easier to deal with. It's different when you're seeing something consolidate, but it's still red, 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 right? So with stuff like that, you need that like 199 support, right? It might be a nice gamble. You need that 199 support, and then it's easy to manage, right? So anyways, it looks like HUSA is slowly creeping up again there. So again, 210 resistance there, Omega, right? Lockheed is just a monster, guys. Just an absolute monster. That thing said today's war, and we go to war. Oh my goodness. Look at it go. $35. $35, Lockheed. Wow, wow, wow. It looks like PRZO is holding $2. Like it's doing a really good job, right? It's doing a good job. But it's still in a little weird like phase there. But yeah. Yeah, but it's holding. We know $2 is support, right? You can take the gamble, but you need that tight stop loss, right? You need that tight stop loss in case some weird things happen. Again, HUBC. This is one of those companies that was a SPAC at $10. I think we rallied a bit, and then they did a name change, right? And then the company just became trash. And then the CEO was getting investigated for some type of, I don't know what it was. There was a whole bunch of stuff that happened, I think, with this company. But again, it's now a penny stock, and it's benefiting from the situation, right? So, but it looks good though, right? So again, we sold off into the open, so that's good, right? So it's almost a good thing, like when a momentum name. Obviously, this thing has momentum, right? So it's almost a good thing when a momentum name is selling off into the open and then curling at the open, right? So and then obviously we broke out, right? So we had resistance at 335. We broke above that. We broke above some other levels, and now we're hitting 38.50. So again, if you're in this, right? We've had quite a few green candles, so make sure you have that stop loss in place. Whatever you need to do to protect the gains, right? Don't end up back in the abyss. Um, please and thank you, please and thank you, because this might just be a one-day thing, short lived, and then yeah, exactly, Mohammed, exactly, and that's the problem now, right? So like sure, we're trying to, and that's why we're a bit hesitant, right? Because it looks nice, we have that support, but everything about it just looks a bit fishy, right? So it's gonna need to reclaim the nine, and oh, it looks like it is. It looks like it is there, right? So that candle broke above, right? Is it actually going to hold? It looks like that candle actually closed above the nine, which is good, right? So you know what? What's interesting now is and now it's going. It's like, okay, you know what? We did it. I bet you this is Hot Trade's money saying, you know what? It's closed. Send it, right? So, anyways, let's see if we can get back above $2.20, right? So, if you took the gamble at $2, it looks like it's rewarding for now, right? So, you know, and this is one of those plays, like I cannot. That's one of those decisions, like people have to make sometimes, where you're like, you know what, this is $2, it's holding. I know it doesn't look like it's confirmed yet, but am I willing to set a stop loss at $1.99? Like I said earlier, yeah, it might be one of those, right? And $2 around entry around $2, stop loss 199, right? And look at that thing go. My goodness. Look at it pump. Oh my gosh, it's now we're cooking. Let me in though. Oh my goodness. And we failed again, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're not cooking anymore. See, that's the scary thing, isn't it? Look at that. Someone put the flame out. Okay, don't let me in. Someone put some water over the flames, right? But it technically rallied all the way to resistance, guys. We went from support to resistance, and then someone said, "Catch me outside." How about that, right? We know $2.30 is resistance. Looks like burnt toast. Someone took a bucket of water and put it over the flame. All right. So again, $2.30 is resistance. Right. And we've mentioned this quite a bit on, I think we mentioned this over the weekend as well on the call. Is if you're watching a stock go to resistance, you also have to judge the size of the candle. Like the size of the candle is very important. right? If you're sitting at resistance and you can see the stock fighting and fighting and fighting, and it's like, oh my goodness, these candles are so small, but they're putting the effort there. That's good. When you sometimes have a fat green candle like that, it's almost like it's a scam in the making. You know what I mean? It's the same thing on the way up and it's the same thing on the way down. Like sometimes when you have these massive wicks on the way down, when a stock is at support, it's almost like they're grabbing liquidity from the bottom, right? Same thing at the top. Like when you're, does that make sense? Hopefully. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, we're feeling good. Then yeah, well, I'm not in fourth place. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm not in fourth place. Told you, like it was just a matter of time, you know. Just a matter of time. You're lucky you used that Mohammed. I'm kidding. Anyway, so our next resistance, like well, okay. So in pre-market we had a little bit of resistance at $1.90, $1.88, right? So again, whenever we break above resistance, right, that level potentially becomes a like support level, right? So, and that's exactly what's happening here. It looks like at $1.90 for PRZO. So let's see if we can stay above $1.90. Also, it would be nice to just consolidate, honestly, right? That stock really hasn't consolidated, so it would be nice to consolidate. Uh, yeah, no, Mohammed, that's really. There you go. Why do others go up 1,000,000% and my stock sell off? I I don't know. I don't know. See, that's because you're calling them yours, Mohammed. No, Mohammed, Musty, right? So actually, Musty's name is. So you're calling them yours. They're not your stocks, right? That's your first mistake. These are just random stocks, right? Every day there's another random stock, right? There's another random stock. And you're holding the same one, hoping that it goes up, right? I bet you if I picked a random stock, a random penny stock, and I held that penny stock, there's a good chance I'm going to be sitting there for like 6 months waiting. Eventually, it will rally, but I'm going to be sitting there for a damn long time, right? So, yeah. Anyway, so it looks like we're breaking down here, guys. No signs of consolidation yet, right? PRZO, not consolidating, right? The only time we had a chance was $2, and then it failed at $2.30. So again, that's not the biggest surprise, right? If you know what I mean. So and either way, like if you're in a stock, let's say you bought that thing at $2, right? If you bought that thing at $2, right, and it popped all the way to 230, there's resistance at 230. Right. If you had a stop loss at $1.99, there's no way you should have a stop loss at $1.99, right? When a stock is pumping to resistance, your stop loss should not be at the same spot that it was at. Right? You should move that thing up. Good morning, CM. Let's go. Hey, yo, Ali. Hello, hello, hello. Here you go. 29-20, Christina. That's your position. Congratulations. Don't go red, please. Don't go red. 40 cents is your next resistance there already. Yeah, HUBC looks good, right? HUBC looks good. Next resistance at 40 cents. Which side it's going? Well, did you look at the daily chart, Musty? Look at the daily chart for AMC. Look at the daily for AMC, and then let me know what you think. You shorted AMC not because of technicals. You shorted AMC because you felt like, you know, which is fair, like which is completely fair. But I don't think you looked at AMC for technicals. Right? AMC has been pushing. Right? Look at the daily. Again, we said this multiple times on Thursday or Wednesday, one of those days before the pop. Right? Look at the daily chart for AMC and let me know you don't. Let me know if you don't like that consolidation. Right? Look at that AMC curl. you're shorting something that like is consolidating and then curling above the 9 and then the kernel and right. If this like I said this, I said these exact same words on Wednesday or Thursday, right? So if this was any other stock, we would like this, right? But the fact that it's AMC makes it a little bit different. But right, this is a good chart. Like that's a sell off, that's consolidation, that's a curl back above the 9 and the kernel, right? So yeah, so that's a nice curl. Anyways, back to HUBC. HUBC is hitting that 40 cent level and backing off now, but it looks good though. So Christina, what's your stop loss at for HUBC for HUBC? What's your stop loss at? Come on, 40 cents. There it is. There it is. There it is. 39.90 and fail for now. Not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. They haven't cashed. That's not even like that's not it, Musty though. That's not it. Forget up. AMC's never like been a good fundamental company. AMC like honestly, AMC might be in a better position now in terms of cash than they were in the past, and the stock still rallied, right? So forget about like they don't have cash. We told you this like like 2 weeks ago, Musty. Focus on the technicals. Focus on the technicals. Focus on the technicals. That AMC daily chart is a sweet chart. That's a fire looking chart. Um, so the fact that you're shorting that is asking for trouble. But again, you most likely will eventually win because it's AMC. But still, right? Anyway, so PRZO is still dipping, guys. No consolidation yet, even though we're sitting in a nice little demand zone, right? And here we go again for HUBC, HUBC. Yeah, HUSA. Yeah, HUSA looks good. It's on the right hand side here. Finally broke out. We need to hold that 210 level Omega, but it looks good though. It looks good. Uh, the Musty. I know what to tell you. I do not know what to tell you. Already. I don't know what to tell you. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. And then, did I get? Yeah. No. Anyways, 40 cents in Gonskis. 40 cents in Gonskis. Yeah. No. HUSA looks good. INDO is like a bit slower. And honestly, HUSA might be better because it has that bigger float and it's a bit more consistent in the way the candles are moving. But yeah, because INDO can like squeeze at any point. It can explode at any point, but at the same time, it can also drop at any point. All right. So HUSA seems a bit more consistent with the price action. Just tell me it's going down, Musty. I don't know what to tell you. Christina, I would say set a stop loss. Your stop loss is 33 cents. Move it higher, right? So look at the money. You're up, Christina, and say, you know what? This stock is at 40 cents for now. It looks good. I like what it's doing. You can either sell some of that position at 40 cents. You can scale out at 40 cents. It's 70%, right? It looks good still. Like I like what the stock is doing. You can say, okay, 40 cents is look at that thing go, right? So you can say, you know what, I'm trimming some of this because it looks good. Or you can look at the amount of money in your account and say, you know what, this is nice. I like this, right? Let me push my like, like at the very minute I'm up $100. At the very minimum, I want to make $50, $70, right? And then move your stop loss up, right? Because I think your stop loss at 33 cents is way too low. But again, that's up to you though, right? That's up to you. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. Look at that beauty, guys. Right. So, yep. I will look at the daily in a second here because I don't think we have. I think the only level we kind of looked at was 40 cents. Again, if you're in Hub C, type in yes in the chat while I look at the. Yeah, that's why 40 cents was a problem actually. And you're about to retest a downtrend here at 43. Yeah, just below 43 cents. Yeah, so 43 cents, and then you're looking closer to 50. Okay, cool. So 43. Oh my goodness, guys, look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. Look at it go. Oh my goodness, look at it go. Look at it go. Look at it go. Wow, 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 wow. Let's go, let's go, Mohammed. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. The Flames virus 28 months and still not kicked out. My life accomplishments. Let's go. Come on. Virus and what? And thrust. No virus. Thank you very much. We've 28 months, guys. We've been through Dr. Dame. We've been through the Pigman. We've been through crypto. We've been through Shiba Inu. We've been through virus. What else? Chaos. Anyways, again, so yeah, just around 43 cents is resistance from the daily, just because that's a downtrend retest, right? So 43 cents ish resistance, and then if we can break above that, it's 50 cents. But in the meantime, though, I would be aggressive with, like, in terms of moving that stop loss up, right? So stop loss should be going up. Good morning, success, right? That's an 85% rally. Stop loss should be going up. So clearly, all these stocks that are all these war stocks are benefiting, right? Energy is benefiting, um, energy oil benefiting, right? So weapons benefiting from Israel, right? So what else is benefiting? Cybersecurity benefiting, right? So yeah, right. Look at HUBC go. Look at HUBC go. Okay, perfect. Without virus, I bet he's naked and thrusting right now. Always, and then 100% right. We've been through hell and back. Let's go. You want to bet? So yeah. So it seems like we're playing with 33 cents for now. Even though it looks like we're pushing above, the main obstacle here to me is 33 cents though, or like 33.5. Same, right? So 33.5 ish. Right. So be careful here, please, and thank you. And we're failing for now, right? It would be nice to retest like 39 or 40 cents and bounce off that level again, or honestly just stay above the blue line, the 9 EMA, right? Or just break out. That's fun too, right? So, but it looks good. It looks good, Dave. Let's go, monies. So again, please make sure you 43, yeah, 43, yeah, 43.5. See, I'm still thinking about the pre-market level, Mohammed. Yeah, so 43.50 is what I'm trying to say, right? Resistance, not 33. Already. HUSA is still playing with that 210 level, Omega, and INDO is still playing with $4. PRZO looks like it's finally consolidating at the bottom of the demand zone at 185, so that's good, I guess, right? So for now, like Singh said, this is the same annoying rubbish it did last week, Friday. Same rubbish, and then did crazy things in after hours, pre-market, and then in the morning, right? So which is pretty annoying, honestly. Anyways, there goes Hub C selling off, guys. So we just talked about that 39, right? The reason we say 39 is because the demand zone is at 39, the 20 is at 39, right? And so it's not uncommon for a stock to drop from resistance to the 20 and the demand zone, right? So are we massively surprised? Nope, right? Resistance at 43.50, right? So and then Dipski 39 cents, right? So let's see if we can consolidate at 39 cents here now. Alrighty. Spies going boom skis. Send it. Send it. Send it. Yeah, I bet you like as these songs go, we might let me see if there are any sympathies here. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Okay, perfect. And nothing yet in terms of like sympathies. Nothing yet. I think this is, you know, how we usually transition from like market opening to a little bit of excitement, so like a bit of consolidation, and then the rest of the day. I think we're moving into that phase now. So again, 39 cents seems to be holding for HUBC, right? And PRZO, I think that thing still has work to do. I would feel a bit more comfortable if that thing could get back above $2, honestly. If we could get back above $2, I think that would be a bit more appealing. For now, work to be done. Work to be done. Let me look at the S&P. So LMT still looks like it's, it looks like it's stalling at 435 for now. So that was a nice exit there, Dan. AMC is dipping. And what's the S&P doing here? SPY. Yeah. I mean, I'm surprised we didn't go all the way down. We might have actually tested that level. Yeah, we did. Kind of, almost got there in pre-market. So I mean, I would not be surprised if the S&P went from red to green, honestly. But just because of the trend we set on Friday. But I would almost like to see that thing back above 430, 431.20 before saying, yeah, okay, send it. Right. Back to Hub C. Send it. Yeah, 435, 49 on the fib resistance. Yeah. And then also like all those candles are just yeah, stalling at 435 too, Dan. Holding the 20 for now though, which is impressive. That's quite the rally. Quite the rally. Every time there's war now, I think people are gonna run to the stock, which is usually the case actually, right? So whenever something chaotic happens, people run to the stock anyways. Anyway, so yeah, HUBC is holding 39 cents for now. PRZO is still trying to get back to $2, which is good, right? So a bit of consolidation and then back above the nine. I hmm, interesting, interesting. Come on, we need another boomskis. MKUL. Let me take a look. MKUL. Is that green? Oh yeah, it is. Right. So this one was on the watch list from the weekend, right, Ian? We talked about MKUL. Why? Because again, it had unusual volume, and also that's a nice. I mean, that's a pretty nice demand zone. It's right in your face, saying, "Hey, there's a demand zone here." But again, this thing. Hmm, let me look at the. So the high from pre-market Friday was 16. That's quite high though. It's done a good job, like from I mean, if you go all the way across from Wednesday to Thursday to Friday, it's done a really good job holding 12 cents. So like I don't mind as long as it stays above 12 cents, Ian. Yeah, 1.3 million. Dan, war. Look at it bounce, right? Like it's bouncing so nicely off the 20 here today, right? And it's going back towards that resistance again. So that thing is impressive to you. NOC. Okay, that's another one. Yeah. Another one. La, 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 la. Another one. Cool. It just keeps going down. What a trash name, Omega. NOC. Okay, let me take a look. Yeah, seriously, like what a trash name. I don't know what's up with that thing, but what a trash stock. Um, yeah. Let me pull up the daily here really quickly, Dan, and then I'll come back. Let me see what they do. This isn't one that I'm very familiar with, Dan. engages in provision of aircraft systems. Okay, following segments: defense systems, mission systems, space systems, and they're based. Oh yeah, there's a long list. U.S. government agencies. Blah 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 blah. Wow. Anyways, I just wanted to look at that quickly, but the damn thing looks good though. The damn stock looks good. Today's one of those days. Then drones. Yeah, window under the sea, virtually exploring the ocean floor. Solid. Yeah, looks good. It's a nice. That's a nice rally. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell happened here? Whoa. Oh my goodness. See, like it pushed to the same damn resistance again, and it's backing off already. Oh my goodness! Wow, this stock is just something else. Like it's just something else. That was a nice little curl, though, wasn't it? Right. So nice little curl above the nine, above the chronal, above the 200, above the 20, and then boom skis. Yeah. Still failing at the same resistance. Like we're having a hard time. But it's a good thing like when a stock is constantly testing that resistance because if it can break, I think people get a little bit excited, right? It would be nice to break above 230 and then retest 230 and then it's gone skis. Right? So for now we're still failing at the same damn resistance. Damn. My goodness. Wow, wow, wow. Was not expecting to look and see that. Right, so but you can see like the progression though from the bottom, the consolidation, the curl, and then boom skis, right? And the boom skis. So yeah, that looks nice. HUBC has done exactly what we wanted to do, guys, right? Wasn't really I know Mohammed, right? So yeah, your lid maybe should have been like a break reclaim of like $2 maybe, right? But yeah, 230 is so again, HUBC is doing exactly what we want to see, right? We had resistance and like just again, you can kind of see that demands on that break of structure at 39 cents, right? We broke above that level, we came back to 39 cents, and now we're bouncing up 39 cents. So from resistance to support, HUBC looks beautiful, right? So now it just needs to break out and it looks there goes 44 cents, right? So double top is at 40 44.40. So that's going to be your next little resistance there to watch, right? So there you go. There you go. Oh yeah, Pablo, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that list puts everything together. Someone said uh oh yeah, oh my goodness, that thing is on fire now. That thing said yup, that's it. That thing said yup, that's it. I That thing said yup, that's it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's Dunsky's now, isn't it? And it's going for that next resistance, which again, so it's $2.30, and then it's $2.50, isn't it? Right. So yeah, I think actually we hit $2.49, right? So 249 next resistance. So broke above one and went straight for the other one, right? So maybe not a massive surprise that we're struggling at 250, right? That's your next wall. HUBC guys is hitting new highs of today as well. T25, good job, lots. Yeah, you reformed. Also, Captain Hook was right there too, which is nice. Which is nice. When halt, well, if it breaks above 250, what would be nice here now though is if that thing could come back down and retest $2.30 and just consolidate above that level, almost like create a base above the previous wall. That would be so much nicer, right? So that's a nice push though. These are the type of things you hate though, isn't, you know what I mean? Like this is one of those situations where like again, if you almost have to you almost have to, like if it's a stock that has momentum, you almost have to keep watching that consolidation and then watching the curl back above the nine and the kernel and then taking a chance. You know what I mean? Or like FOMOing on a breakout, right? It's one of those things. Um, this would have been so much nicer if we just consolidated initially and then just slowly curled, but this wasn't too bad, right? So consolidate, curl back above the nine, above the kernel, and then pops, right? So yeah. Anyway, so that looks good. HUBC looks good. NOC, right? NOC again, military. The war play looks good. LMT still looks good. INDO still looks good. HUSA still looks okay, right? So still feeling at that resistance up there. But yeah, still looks good though. Hate, right? So you almost want it to consolidate and like go sideways and make it easy for you, Mohammed. But it's one of those where you have to strike, strike. You know. Anyway, so yeah, would like to see that thing consolidate above 230 now, or maybe go back and retest 220, right, and consolidate, right? Just consolidate somewhere else and curl, and I'm okay with that, right? And then we'll stall. It was kind of stalling a little bit here for HUBC, but had a double top, right? At a double top. Na 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 na. Dave, no, I don't want. I don't want to. Turkey covered cookies, please and thank you. Yeah, no, I think like honestly, do you have a Mohammed? Do you have a turkey for Thanksgiving? Anybody? Where's Troy and Belly? Do you guys have a turkey? Or the Canadians? I think honestly, I think it's just like after you have it a few times, it just becomes. And usually, like sometimes too, when you have like a massive meal, like when it just like too much is not good enough. Too much is not good. You don't celebrate that, yeah. You just celebrate the fact that you're home. Oh my goodness, unbelievable. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, Thanksgiving is one of those things, though. Like it's it's good to be deep fried turkey for the win. Deep fried turkey. Ooh, that sounds good. Sounds good. Thanksgiving. Celebration enough. Yeah, Thanksgiving. There are a lot of things to be thankful for. 44 cents. What's interesting is PRZO is actually holding about $2.30 now, isn't it? It is, right? I You're a vegetarian, but you never turned you on. Is turkey supposed to turn you on, Queen? Oh my goodness! When I had I when I ate let's go, Mohammed. Me too. Me too. Me too. And never turned me on. Well, I'm glad turkey doesn't turn you on. Anyways, let me go back to HUBC, guys. HUBC looks good. HUBC is perfection. HUBC is perfection. Love it. Right. So it looks like we have a little bit of resistance around like 46 cents there, which is nice. Right. Again, HUBC's done exactly what you want to see. Right. So HUBC's done exactly what you would like to see. Exactly. Right. So again, we have resistance at 39 cents. Right. We break above, we come back, we retest, we curl. Right. And then Boomski's new highs of today. So what you would like to see here now, though, is that thing not get, like it seems to be struggling with 44.50. So you want to see that thing find a base above 44.50 or just stay above the line, honestly. Palantir's at new highs of the day, Lorenda. Oh, that's fire. Yeah, looks like the market is turning around. It's almost like the money's leaving. So Dan, that thing hit a nice sweet double top, right? Triple top, LMT, right? So it looks like we're hitting a nice resistance there, and then the money is maybe going back into the market. Let me look at PLTR. Palantir. Also, like Palantir is one of those names where you can look at it and say, you know what, this is potentially like a name that benefits from like war, right? So, Palantir was on the watch list from the weekend in Trade Ideas, guys, and what we talked about was having that support at $16, and then in terms of resistance, I think we mentioned 17, right? So, yeah, Palantir looks good. Palantir is a name in terms of like long term, like larger cap names. Palantir has been getting spammed in Discord, AD has been spamming Palantir in Discord with all the good things that they have to offer, right? So, um, right. So, I'm sure there are a lot of you guys holding. If you're holding Palantir, type in yes in the chat, right? So, if you're holding Palantir, type in yes in the chat, because I know a lot of you guys are holding this as a long term play. Right. So I'm glad it's performing. I'm glad it held $16, right? Happy broke above 17. Let me look at the daily again for Palantir. Right. So again, this is what we talked about over the weekend, right? So this little double top circle area, right? So this little circle here is what we talked about, right? This 1680 actually is what we talked about, not $17. Double top at 1680, right? And then $16 for support. In terms of resistance here now, can we just send it to $20? Can we send it to $20 already? Yeah, it looks good, right? So hopefully it keeps going. Hopefully it keeps going again. I will keep right. So this is initially when we talked about Palantir, right? So that if I go back to the bottom, look at that beautiful double bottom, right? If you go back in the large cap channel, we said this in Discord, right? This is one of our favorite long term plays, one of our favorite long term investments, right? Well, that was $7. Well, it's not $7 anymore, is it? Right. So it's not $7 anymore. It's gone skis. It's gone skis. Right. So it looks good. Hopefully it keeps going. Anyways, back to PRZO, guys. PRZO is holding nicely above the 9, so that's good. Would like to see that thing break out again above 250. Would like to see a boom ski. Yeah, 240. Palantir calls. Okay, nice. Nice, Johnny. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. So PRZO almost looks like a hub C now in the way it's performing, right? So breakout and then retest and then bounce. Almost. And here comes 230 again. 239, 240, 241. Send it already. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Why is that on the scanner? Hmm, Interesting. Interesting. That was on next page. Oi. I'm just updating my scan here to kind of fit the theme of the day. Fit the theme of the day. Oh, here we go. 248. All right. So again, PRZO is looking really good. Looking really good. Yeah, just be mindful that you're potentially sitting at a 250 double top though, right? So that would be your main concern now. And yeah, it's failing there now. So 250 is resistance, right? So just like 230 initially was resistance, and then we dropped, right? Just be mindful that 250 is your next resistance there. Wow. Uh, 34. Nah, don't like that. Here we go. Yeah, there's that double top exactly. Yeah, so 250 double tops. 250 double tops. AWIN is trying to curl again. Yeah, hopefully it does for Musty's sake. For Musty's curl, please and thank you. So we failed at $2.50 and then came back to 230. So hopefully 230 can hold again. Right. Hopefully can hold again. HUSA still looks okay, Omega, right? So I like that it's holding to $2. Right. HUBC's also doubled up and failed. Right back to that 39 again, and then it's bouncing back above 40. So lots of double tops. And again, PRZO, I like what PRZO is doing now in the sense that like it's holding 230, right? We know like 230 was initially a problem. Now it's become a base, right? So that level has become a nice, a nice little spot for bouncing. So we can stay above that. Business. Here we go. 241. I got into this morning. Gail. Yes, please, Musty. Yes, please. Again, yeah. So Palantir is hitting new highs of the day, guys. That looks beautiful, doesn't it? That looks beautiful. 1775. 1775. Let me pull up AWIN on one of these. Yeah, AWIN is already on here. Yeah, it looks like it's curling, right? So again, market open, doubled up at 2021 cents. Sell off, double bottom, curl at 16 cents. So it's trying to curl, which is good. Which is good. La, 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 la. Mm, isn't it not? But I. So, Gail, why did you use two separate accounts? You just have money in two separate accounts? Oh, what? Yeah, no, congratulations. Good job. Uh, message request. Um, Mohammed, that's very funny. I oh my goodness, you're surprised? Yeah, I think we had a bit of a dipski into the open, obviously, but then market said, "Excuse me, so what's happening? Why are we dipping? We're making money, right?" uh, let's go, Colin. Let's go. Make those monies, please. Make those monies. Yeah, we said this last week, right? PRZO is the one. Well, it was, and then it was frustrating, and then it decided to, right? So, anyways, yeah, no, congratulations, Colin. Good job. Good job. Good job. We can talk about these stocks, and then up to you to execute. So, give yourself a high five for execution. High five. High five. Anyway, so yeah, it looks like HUBC is still holding 39 cents, guys, which is kind of what we want to see, right? So it's done a really good job bouncing up that level. So that's nice, right? We would need to break out above like 45-ish though for the next push. For the next push. So again, HUBC is holding up well. I like that, right? And PRZO still holding $2.30. So I like that as well, right? So come on. I think like PRZO though, like that thing needs to perform here like now because it's in trouble, right? So I like what it's doing because it's holding 30 like $2.30, but at the same time, it's also below the kernel and it's below the nine now. So that thing needs to get like bouncing here, otherwise it's gonna flush like a tomato. Uh, but never via para zero means. See, like what's interesting though. So if I here we go, we're bouncing para zero. What does para zero mean, Rob? What does it mean? See, I never knew that. um, if I type in a P on my browser, actually it's changed now. Yeah, so there you go. If I type in like a P, it brings up para zero. It brings up their website. Why? Because we've been to the website so many times that it remembers. I guess like when you I'm surprised. I'm surprised about that because I think I search up like pre-market gainers more than I search up para zero, but for some reason. But anyways, so for the longest time that was really annoying. Like for the longest time, this pissed me off because I'm like I want to search up pre-market, like I want to type a P and search up, but then it would bring up para zero. It means zero in Spanish. I didn't know that. I didn't know that, and Pablo didn't tell us. Pablo. Pablo was too busy, trying not to get to that last place in fantasy to tell us that Paris zero meant. Anyway, so yeah, we need to stay above $2.30. Wait, well, I didn't know that. Yeah, Palantir. Oh my goodness, look at that, Rob. Isn't that beauty? Isn't that amazing? Like in all the research that the members have been spamming and all the daily chart talk, right? And all the Palantir talk, it's been translating into the stock constantly going up, which is good, right? Yeah, for man. Yeah. Oh yeah, is that what it says? Like if I search up a oh yeah, Pogba fails drug test, and then it says yeah, and then Palela, the CEO of MScam, is on there as well. La, la. Rubio going to zero. Oh my goodness. See, if I knew that, I definitely would not have like been as excited as I was about the stock or played with it, right? But I'm glad I didn't know that. You know how they say ignorance is bliss? That was definitely one of those situations. Yeah, Palantir, right, Ron? Yeah, Palantir has been an absolute beauty, right? An absolute beauty. So, Yeah, an absolute beauty, which is amazing. So yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No, number zero. No, again, like PRZO, guys, is doing exactly what you want to see, right? We know $2.30 is support. It keeps bouncing up $2.30. Keeps bouncing. So I like that, right? So again, my concern is if we keep playing with that level, like if we go below the 20 here, I think we're gonna flush. If we obviously that's the if we go below $2.32, I think we're gonna flush. So we're holding it, but we keep testing it way too many times. Here we need to get bumping, right? We need to get moving, right? Looks beautiful as yeah, as oh my goodness, Colin. anyways, anyways, yeah, I'm not because I did not I know, yeah, but it continues to go up, and you may just get in, Rob. Yeah, yeah, Palantir has been really good. At some point, it's gonna dip because every stock dips, you know. And then yeah, DCA. Yeah, at some point, Palantir is gonna dip. And so yeah, DCA might be the best thing to do. So you can catch some on the way up. You can catch some on the way down as well. Catch on the way up and down. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Would really appreciate that already. So smash a like. We're not even at 100 likes yet, guys. Let's get to 100 likes. Come on. What are you waiting for? Right. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, would appreciate that. Take a second and smash a like. And we're breaking below 39 for HUBC, so just be careful. Ready? So yeah, yeah. So smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and become a member. Right. So uh, Pablo, if you look at the stats, I'm more likely to get to first place than you are. I've been to first place. I'm in second place. Right. So according to the we know, if you look at the odds, anybody that goes to Vegas and gambles would gamble on me to get to first place before you. You've never been to first place. I don't think you've ever been higher than fifth place, and your team looks like it's in trouble. you know. So, anyways, uh, exactly, Colin. You know. Anyways, I am gambling on Pablo Michelle. Well, coming from someone that's in 10th place, that's that seems about right. That seems about right. Anyways, so HUSA still looks good there. Omega, right? It's slowly creeping up towards the highs of the day. It really needs to break above like 220, and then I think you'll be happy, right? So and PRZO still looks good. It's still holding 230. I wish that thing would just send it, you know. Mohammed's see like I anyways. La 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 la. Jeff, you're welcome. You're welcome. Right. So again, yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys. It really helps when you guys smash a like nice and early, because that's how the algorithm works, right? So, so I don't. I yeah. So if you're smashing the like at the end of the day, then it really doesn't help, because the stream is over at that point. Right? So, so I really appreciate when you smash a like nice and early in the morning. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that because that's how the algo works. So, thank you. Anyway, so yeah, we keep failing to break out above $2.50 already. So just be if you're still in this, guys, make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you're ready. Right, that thing could break above 250 at any point. It could also break below 230 at any point. So just make sure you're ready. Make sure you're ready for any of those. Make sure you're ready for any of that. Let me look at. Huh, interesting. I didn't even think of that actually. Did not even think of that. Uh, okay. Is it moving, Pablo? Let me take a look, ski. Let me take a look, ski. Please, let's go. Let's go, Rob. Um, let me take a look. Oh, I thought you actually giving me a stock, Pablo. Rubbish. BTWN, what's that doing? Mm, nothing yet. Mm, 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 mm. Nothing there yet. Okay. It's true. So like, yeah, it's true. So when you smash a like at the end of the day, don't tell me like, hey, I smashed a like, and there goes the break. Nope, it's holding 230 again, guys. It's holding again. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Yeah, that thing came right to 230 and said, nope, psych. And we're back to 240 here now. Oh, it's just playing games, you know. Playing games here. Playing games. How to set up TradingView charts. Uh, mm, I don't think I do actually. One second. Here we go. So we're failing again, right? So and there goes your. Oh my goodness, guys! Look at the face plants. Oof, 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 oof. Right. So are we surprised? Come on home. When halt, well, I mean, be careful what you wish for because that thing is about to be halted down. That thing said, Lord, have mercy. Wow. What's the, okay, no, the previous low was 180. Okay. So I was just wondering where that demand zone, yeah, so 190 seems to be a bit of a level to watch. Sheesh. No, 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 no. Right, Mohammed? Yeah, it's quite the, that's quite the dipskis. Yeah, I mean, but again, that's what happens though, right? That's what happens when a stock is in a range. You have to be ready for that, right? You have to be ready for that. Like when you can tell that a stock has support at 230 and resistance at 250 and it's going up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. At some point, one of those levels will break. And I bet you everybody has a stop loss at 229, right? Why would you have your stop loss any lower? Right? If a stock is clearly telling me that it wants to hold $2.30, you know what? Yeah, if I buy at 232, 235, I'm gonna put my stop loss at 229. And if it hits, it's gonna flush everybody down, right? So and then you get a fat red candle. right? So yeah, so you have to be ready for that. La, 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 la. Will you be screwed, M sense, if you don't have a stop loss? Yeah, you got stopped that call in. That was nice gains though, right? Congratulations. uh, and that's why you take profits and run. There you go, Doug. Right. So sometimes when the stock keeps failing at resistance too, or like keeps testing like failing at resistance, you just have to like scale out at least, right? So yeah, yeah. Now at the very least, you have. I mean, at the very least, your stop loss should be all the way up there. At the very least, you're either scaling out at resistance or taking the profits, or you have a stop loss below, right? Because if it breaks below that level, back your bags. Because you know how like Rob was crying in one of those podcast episodes? Yeah, that's gonna be. I'm kidding. 86% from the top. Is it a buy? If it's consolidating, it does have a gap to fill. Let me take a look. VTGN. What a crash. Musty, I don't want to look at the gap because I mean, if you look at the last few days, it's been holding around $3, which is cool, right? But with this thing though, like I would watch this thing closely, and if any one of these days it goes from red to green, I think that would be your signal. Your signal would be when the stock goes from red to green. Yeah, to $3. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it does a massive, massive, massive. I think we did we not talk about this over the weekend, Rob? Did we not talk about this over the weekend? Right? We talked about this over the weekend with the members, right? So um, you see that like again what I'm talking about is if you are on the call over the weekend, right? So you can see exactly this exactly. You see that invisible candle there, right? See that invisible candle? That's imbalance, right? So whenever you're looking at a stock like this and you have a candle like this, it looks beautiful. It's gonna come back down though. Like it's gonna come back down to fill that imbalance, right? So Rob, magic, right? So yeah, so it's been selling off, right? So you want to see the momentum change, Musty? Not with you, yeah. Right. So yeah. So again, massive, 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 massive holo, holo, holo candle. Again, I will never smash the like button ever again, Ocean. I will just ban you. How about that? Let me know. Let me know so I can just ban you. Alrighty. Anyways, it looks like we're trying to reclaim $2. Anyways, so yeah, Musty, I would watch that thing if it went from red to green, and then yeah, that would be like a sign of a. Can we all just get along? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. It's yes, we can. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, thank you for smashing the like. It really helps. Anyways, yeah. So watch $2 then. That's quite the dipskis though. Yeah, right to the demand zone, right? So 190. Stuff like this can sometimes be hard to play because it's getting there really quickly. But yeah, 190 might have been a nice little spot there, which is interesting. Okay, and now the 9 potentially becomes resistance as well. So HUBC is still holding that same level, still holding the same level. Uh, oh yeah, there you go. Okay, perfect. Two or three? Yeah, you are. Okay, nice. Yeah, as long as you're just watching, watching the support before the war, insider action at its best. Oh yeah, no, Jay. Like I don't think we've mentioned like PRZO is from Israel. Yeah, but I don't think we mentioned. We might have mentioned today, but yeah, PRZO was not mentioned last week because it was Israel, right? They had news last week. The stock has been pumping since last week, so it's not only moving up because of yeah. So it's actually a nice stock, right? Well, they had good news. The stock has been performing. So la 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 la. And yeah, for now though, it's finding resistance at the nine. At the nine. Oh, must yes, yeah. Eight. Yeah. La la. There we go. There we go. Uh, okay, perfect. Thank you. Okay. Stupid scanner. Stupid. Yeah, that's a disaster. A disaster. Anyways, moving on. One of the screeners here. Yeah, no, HUBC still looks okay actually. I want to see that thing break above 45 cents there next, and then we should be good for 50 cents push. Yeah, one of them. Yeah, no screener. Yeah, not working. Not working, Dan. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. Anyways, anyways, Jasmine, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's all Dan's fault, guys. I think. La, blame me. I don't care. Rubbish. Mm, there we go. If I sell 1 million shares and someone else buys one them, does that make the volume 1 or 2 million? Uh, it makes it 2 million. Uh, see, why is that such a puzzle? You know what I mean? Uh, that makes it. Why am I laughing? Because it's a puzzle. Anyways, was it actually a serious question? Oh, you were being serious? Okay, never mind then. Why would you? Why would? Who would buy your shares? Must do? They're used. Yeah. And his question, I don't know. I don't know why. I didn't think he was being serious. That's why. I didn't think he was. So rude. I didn't think you were being serious. That's why I was laughing. But yeah, there you go. Oh my goodness. Mm. Ridiculous. Good morning, Wizard. Good morning. Good morning. Come on, we need some fire, guys. We need some chaos. Everything is slowing down. It's because it's Canadian holiday. Canada kind of runs. His shares have cat fur all over them. Not true. Well, not wrong. I mean, Dan. Yeah, true. Musty, I thought you were joking. That's why. Anyways, yeah, let me take a look at MTEK because yeah, that's not a bad curl. I actually don't mind that just because of the consolidation here. Resistance at $1.35 there, Lewis, Jay as well. Yeah, from pre-market, right? So $1.35, $1.36, but yeah, looks nice. So we sold off at the open and then just consolidated. So that's not too bad. MTEK, yeah, that looks nice. Looks nice. Blame Canada? No, Canada has nothing to do with this. It's all the people that are taking holidays when they shouldn't be taking holidays. Mohammed. Uh, cats over dogs. Cats over dogs. Michelle likes cats over dogs too, because she's always talking about cats. Dan likes cats. Musty likes cats. Uh, Monica likes cats. Yeah. Yeah, the whole drone application thing. Yeah, similar to like Lewis, similar to PRZO. Yeah, I was still feeling at $1.35 here though for MTEK. So that's your next breakout zone. HUBC is still doing well, holding above 40 cents now, which is good. PRZO needs to get back above the 9, the 20, the all of that little, all of those moving averages. Then na 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 na. Dogs are annoying, really. Oh wow! Look at all these cat people come out. No, 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 no. You're allergic to cats? Oh, you actually are allergic to cats? TUP is curling? Let me go take a look because I know that's something we wanted to look at. I think so. That thing kind of needs to. I mean, it's sold off at this point. Honestly, with TUP, I would wait for that thing to get above $1.30 EN. Right? If it doesn't break out, then no thanks. Unless you're just taking like smaller gambles, right? With tight stop losses. Yeah, exactly, Dan. I was hoping for some chaos, but cat crazy people. Yeah, yeah. TURB 5%. Okay, 5%. Yeah, it's become a very slow Monday, hasn't it? I was hoping for a bit more, but yeah, it's a little bit slower than I would have liked. A little bit slower than I would have liked, but then will be another run high. I hope so. I hope so. That was a nice bounce up $1.90. Right? Yeah. Allergic to cats. No, that thing gets above. That thing gets back above $2.30. Free roam. Then 250 is just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. See, the sky high, exactly. Especially with a massive gap up like they've had, Dan, and with the situation just like being brand new, yeah, people potentially have high expectations, right? So yeah, Friday was but then again, how are you supposed to know that? How are you supposed to know that chaos would happen? And then this morning would have been a better gamble, but now extended. Let me look at Twitter here really quickly. Yeah, I don't see anything here that's did you? Hmm. Okay. That's not too bad actually. That's not too bad. Why is TTO popping? I'm not sure actually. Let me take a look. Yeah, I'm not sure. It might just be a technical bounce, right? It might just be a technical bounce, but other than that, I don't see any news that would. They had news. They had news of 2 days ago, which is Friday, right? So that might be playing a part. Just continuation from Friday, right? Sign up last week 12 times for trading T12 or what? Must he? He needed to go to the what? Wait, who called you? Your broker called you? Why does your broker call you? To put monies in or what? They're like, excuse me, $100 is not enough. Just one of you. Interesting. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. And so, like, what does it like? Like, what does it like? What does it do? What's the platform for? Arbitrate? You should sign up for one of those to help to deposit money. You should sign up for one of those platforms where musty like you can trade with somebody else's money. I don't know how accurate these things are honestly. You can ask Stuart. Stuart mentioned it, right? So and it's more so like for futures because I know like futures you can do that. Right, futures really really. So if you go to the futures channel in Discord, musty, right? So or as steward, right? So one of these platforms, you get to trade with somebody else's money, and if you can succeed, then they give you like, and then you get to keep some monies. Yeah, try that. Seems cool. Hop C, still holding. Jasmine, you're not in Discord, are you? Mark plays with QQQ all the time, so uh, another of execution. Interesting. Thank you very much, Mohammed. Ooh, and that was a recent post, wasn't it? Okay, let's see if we can find an opportunity somewhere, Mohammed. See if we can catch one of those little dipskis or like potential curls. I'll take a look ski. I will take a look ski. See that all of that other stuff would need to be added in. But yeah, they've been going back and forth though. MTEK looks like it's trying to curl, right? Again, I find stuff like this so sassy, Stuff like this is so sassy. So sassy. Isn't it sassy, guys? You know? Like when you look at a stock and you're like, ooh, that's a breakout. Ooh, that's a retest of a breakout. And then it's curling. You're like, oh my goodness, that's the best thing ever. Anyways, right? I love it. Love it, love it. I like when you can clearly see that, like this is resistance, 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 and that's a breakout, and this is a retest, and then it's curling back up. You're like, ooh, that's so sassy. Right? So and then it just makes it so much easier for you. Uh, no comments. Sassy, I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Anyways, so while that's doing its thing, then um, HUBC is still looking good. It's sassy, It's one of those things. Anyways, 42.50 for HUBC. 42.50. 43 cents. Ooh, sassy, guys, right? Isn't that sassy, Look at that. Beautiful retest. And then it's curling. And then it's curling, It's like, yeah, it's I like when charts behave the way they're supposed to behave, you know? None of this like unnecessary chaos. Up and down, like break above resistance and go. Retest support and bounce. Make it easy for us, please. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That was a tipski to interesting. Yeah, Mohammed, if we can get like somewhat of a curl, But anyways, Hopsy looking good. I anyways, anyways, no comments. Na, 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 na. Yeah, those options are now finally just coming through in the scanner there, Dan, and the option alert thing, right? So like NOC and then LMT in the option channel. Hmm. Interesting. Na, na, na. That's not what I want. 10 minutes. Okay. Notifications. Oh, nice. It's not like I'm already. No, no, no. No. I mean, like, finally, like it's late to the party is what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Right? Like it finally came through for like NOC and LMT, right? So not that it's not like I'm already. No, I mean like it's finally it showed up late, right? It's not something that you can really catch now. So, well, unless you know, unbelievable, unbelievable. Mm, actually, let's try it this way instead. Uh, do- let's see if we get a little dipski there. Oh, the wicked video. The wicked video. Wicked. MT again. Look at that, right? So now we're hitting a double top for MTEK, right? At 235, $2.35 MTEK. So it's gonna need to break above that. It seems slow for some reason, but yeah. GD, GD. Is this another one of those? Yeah, looks like it. E- looks good. It looks good. It looks good, just like the other ones, though. Like it looks good. Oh my goodness. uh, oh, $1.35. Yeah, $1.35. What did I say? 235? No, I meant $1.35. Again, like look at HUBC go, guys. Look at that. Isn't that sassy? That's sassy, isn't it? Oh my goodness, guys. Look at that sassy thing go. Look at that sassy thing go. Oh, your numbers are wrong. I know. Like, what the hell is happening today? I don't know. It's Monday. Anyways, next resistance at 46 cents here, guys. HUBC, right? HUBC, perfect. With GD though, Dan, you seem to have a bit of a double top at like 238. Yeah, so double top at 238, which is what it failed at kind of today. So if you can break above that level, and then it looks nice. That's just a daily. Let me look at a different time frame here because I don't think we're gonna get anything from that. Yeah, even honestly, even the smaller time frame looks good. Like all the time frames look good, right? So for now, I'm not sure if you're in a position because that would change things a little bit. But yeah, you're looking for that resistance ish, like 238, right? Double top, and then you have a bit of support here at 234, 234 8, 234.80 ish, right? So 234.80 ish. So like if I zoom in on the 1 minute, right? So because the daily won't really give us much other than the big levels, right? We've been bouncing up this 232. Well, you can call it 235 as well, right? And then you have that resistance right there ish. Yeah. Anyways, HUBC looks like a gem, guys. HUBC looks like a gem skis, like a gem skis, but it's sitting at double tops, exactly at the double top. Yeah. Just the beginning. I expect the US to into this. Yeah, I saw those headlines last night, Dan. Something about the US sending drones, not drones, but like just help, right? Help to the help to Israel, right? So la, 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 la. Uh, yeah, it looks like we're bouncing already here, Mohammed, which is uh bouncing. There you go, 217, 218. And there's a bit of a retest of the 219. Come on. Nah, nah. Can we break above 220 here though? That's the question. What I was looking for was the 200 there, Mohammed, like the 200 right there. But we might have cut it really close. Yeah, maybe 222, 222. Send it, send it. La, la. 224. Give us more. Give us more. There we go. Uh, mm, 41. You got in at 41. Yeah, you just have that double top at 46, whatever. Oh my goodness, Mohammed. Getting a snack? You're kidding me. If there was one person I didn't think would miss that, it was you. How the hell did you go get a snack? And when it's not lunchtime yet. You just so you're still good to go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. See, these guys are gonna ruin it, aren't they? Ruin it. Hopefully they don't. We're still safe though. We're still good to go. Anyways, is that not saved? Open. Oh, yeah, no, that's it. There we go. Boom skis, guys. We're sending it. We're sending it. Okay, that was the wrong thing today. There we go. $2.30. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. That doesn't seem. Give us more. Anyways, again, if you're not a member, you're missing out, guys. You're missing out. You're missing out. Well, again, so that signal was sent in the entries 225 ones. Look at that. Mohammed, they copied us. Mustafa, they copied us, guys. What the hell? What the hell? Anyways, I'm kidding. Right. So again, that signal was sent for PRZO entry $2 to 205 ish. In this case, like this might have been one of those where you're watching it creep up and then you're foaming a little bit, honestly, because I think we cut it close with the signal, right? So again, if you don't have if you have the HT signal channel in Discord, you get some signals, right? So alrighty, so now let's see if we can break above $1.30, $2.30. Hopefully they don't ruin it, Mustafa. No, it's like they're like, yeah, 4 more 5 cents from resistance, right? 4 more 5 cents from resistance, and then put your stop loss at $1.90. Oh well, whatever. Oh well. Na 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 na. Mohammed is a member is still missing out. Yeah, Mohammed is just a slacker though. Who gets cookies in the middle of like, you know? Oh my goodness, guys, we're sending it. Look at that 240. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone skis, guys. It's gone skis. You hesitated 3 times, Ham? Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, again, like, we had that conversation over the weekend, right? You're much safer, like, trying to, like, do that thing at the bottom and then set a stop loss than, than, like, risking again. Like, the reason I posted that signal was partly because Mohammed sent me something that I'm not going to share. But then also just the fact that we're kind of curling around the 200, right? So, like, and the VWAP. So I don't mind it if we're holding that range because if we're curling here, that's good, right? That's perfect. I would much rather risk it here, right? I'm gonna risk it here, and if it breaks below, I just get rid of it. Stop loss, easy, right? I risk 5 cents, but if I FOMO all the way at the top, I could be risking more than 5 cents, right? So yeah, hold time. Come on, give us 250. Give us 250, Queen. Give us 250. Give us 250. Give us 250. Right. So if you were a legend member and you took that signal, your legend membership would be paid for. Right. So if you're not a member yet, upgrade to legend. Upgrade to legend. Right. Again, signal was posted at $2, 205. Stop loss, you risk 5 cents. You risk 6 cents. You risk 7 cents. Right. And then right. So anyways, gone skis. Oh, na 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 na. Mm, 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 mm. What else is on the list here? MTS, Musty. Let's go. Do you need more proof? No. Mohammed, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Don't let Pablo see that, Mohammed. No, Pablo's going to come for me. Let's go. Yeah, no, if you're not a legend member yet, you're missing out. Right? And as time goes on, like we will get more stuff for the legend members. As time goes on, the legends, right? The legends will get more stuff. Again, like PRZO still looks really nice, right? So, but at the same time, your stop loss does not stay at $1.99, does it? It doesn't. It never does, right? Your stop loss does not stay at the bottom. Your stop loss goes up. Only if you live in Canada. Like it's the currency where you live in, West. Oh, hey, Jody. Yeah, it's annoying. That's okay though. That next one, Jody. Next one, right here. Let's go, Pablo. Are you playing with any SPACs, Pablo? It's pretty quiet on the SPAC front, isn't it? But that's okay though, because when SPACs come, they're fun. They're fun. Thank you for the super chat, Mohammed. Thank you. So yeah, again, if you're not a legend member yet, click the link that Virus posted from Nightbots. Become a legend member. Come join us, and then yeah, and then yeah. Again, we know 250. Look at this, guys. Right? Look at this. We need to break out of this range, don't we? Right? We know that there are a lot of problems here. The last time we pushed, we failed exactly at this spot. Exactly at this spot, right? So like we have issues, you know, right? So we have issues at this level, just below 250. So we need to break out of that range and then we can go higher. What I want to see now though is potentially a hold of the nine or the kernel or something. Maybe like a cup and handle, right? If we can get a cup and handle by holding one of these moving averages, I think we're gonna send it. And she laughed and said, "There was a very low standard." Oh my goodness! Wow! Oh my goodness! Your wife is you know what? I don't want to say anything. Your wife is good at roasting. Let me put it that way. Right? Your wife is vicious. See why sometimes I don't say not nice things about Dan, guys? Because anyways, anyways, because Dan's wife will roast you. Uh, 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 sh- Come on, I want to see a cup and handle, guys. I want to see a cup and handle. Give me a cup and handle. Give me a damn cup and handle, please. Rubbish. La, 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 la. You do not like trading breakouts? I'm getting that vibe from you, Jade. Nope. I like trading breakouts. I just think there's a way to catch some of these things too on the way down, right? So if we can catch it on the way down, like why worry about the breakout? If we can catch it consolidating at the bottom, right? Why worry about the breakout, right? But no, breakouts are fun. Like I like playing breakouts. We've done so many videos, member only videos that are like centered around breakouts, right? Like a breakout, the way we break out, like a breakout and a retest, right? So there's so many different ways, um, right? So I like playing breakouts, right? So obviously, if you play breakout, like your risk like level goes up a little bit, right? But yeah, so we're not really getting that cup and handle yet. So let's see where this candle closes. Right? Let's see where we close. We'll stay strong during launch. I don't know yet, Han. What I would like to see here now is if we can curl, like if we can start to curl above 225. I think we mentioned 230, right? If we can start to curl here and start grouping back towards 240, 245, I think the answer to your question is yes, right? So, but I want to see some type of like a higher low, some type of like consolidation higher, right? Not just a random pump and then a random giveaway, right? Like we're just going back to the abyss, right? You want to see that thing show signs of like finding a base, not just guess, right? So it needs to give us something here, something positive. How do you join the Discord? So you just have to click on the link at the bottom here. So click on the link at the bottom there from Nightbot and sign up for the level that says Discord and Scanner or Legend, and then yeah, and then yeah, and then yeah, cool. Come on, give us a curl, give us a curl, give us a curl. La, 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 la. Yeah, I think the reason why some of you guys missed the signal is because other people will FOMO, right? And then immediately it like immediately pops, and then you end up missing the signal by so. But what can you do though? Anyway, so HUBC is still holding about 40 cents, so that's good. So if you're still in this, just put a stop loss and you're safe. Right? Put a stop loss and you're safe. Come on, give us that curl. Yeah. So what I'm looking at here is the 20, right? So that little red line, that's almost like our last line of defense here. So I want to see that thing hold above 225 here, 225, and then curl back up, and then here we go, looking better. Obstacle now becomes 9 though, because we're sitting below the 9. So if we can stay above the red line. No, exactly, and also like honestly, Mohammed, depending on your risk tolerance, like even if you show up and the signal at like it's 205 and it's sitting at 208, right? You can still say, you know what, like, right? But that's up to you, right? Completely up to you. You can look at the chart. The signal might be an idea for you to go look at the chart and say, what are we looking at here? Why is this being posted, right? So I don't like this, or I still like this because they're still doing this and this and this, right? So you know what I mean, right? Like if honestly, even this breakout right there above the 50, like we failed at the 50, right? The orange line, right? So the fact that we're breaking above the 50, even though the signal is at the bottom here, the fact that we're breaking above like a key resistance there might still be a good thing, even though it's at 214, right? So then it's up to you to manage as it goes up, right? So behind the numbers, exactly, Mohammed, exactly. So it's meant to kind of, you know, so we are curling off the red line, which is good. Exactly, Mohammed. Exactly. And all of these things are ideas, like some things work, some things don't work, right? So, um, right? La 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 la. I yes. If you keep this up, they're gonna call you into the office today. Hey, I know today's a holiday, but come into work, please. Come into work. Yeah. So yeah, and then our next resistance will be closer to like 145 ish. There, if we can break above 145, 140. 145 especially, right? If we can break above that level, then we might be ready for boom skis. But for now, still playing games. Yeah. La 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 la. Okay, Van. So nice. Yeah, very nice. La 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 la. Come on, something go, something go. Spice thrusting now, Dan. Ooh. I'll come back to that. Spy. I know, right? Yeah, Spies bouncing back. That's nice. I Yeah, would not be surprised if we get back above 430 then and just kept thrusting it. Still waiting. Yeah, the first signal we ever had in Discord was the best ever. See, like we haven't been able to replicate that, but the first ever signal was fire. That signal scared me a little bit because I was like, like we're never ever gonna be able to replicate this, right? So the reason why it was fire was because it was pretty easy. It was sitting at the bottom and it sat there for a few minutes. Nothing was happening. but it never broke down. And then all of a sudden, 300%, boom skis. Yeah. So and it just never looked back. It's not like PRZO, like it's playing games with us. Nope, it was straight up from 0 to 300% in 1 hour. So that was fire, 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 fire. Anyway, so we still look good. I like that we're still holding above the 20 guys for PRZO. That thing just needs to do better here. Do better, do better, do better. I know. What the hell have we started? Yeah. And then I think that same day, I think we went for three for three or something, Mustafa, right? Every signal was fire. And then yeah. And then it was a little bit scary after that. But um like these expectations are gonna be high. But yeah. No, we've done well though. Come on again. I like that we're still holding above 225 guys, right? So we just need that volume to the upside here. Need that push to the upside. Yeah, it was. It was. Give us a push. Give us a push. Give us a push. Na, 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 na. Come on now. Come on now. Push it, Dan. Push it. Come on, we're cooking. We're cooking, Mohammed. Cooking. Cooking. Yeah, we need to push them. Yeah, no, the S&P is pushing nicely, right? So high of the day, 429.14. So yeah, SPY looks good. SPY looks good. Hopefully that can bring the markets alive, Dan. Bring the markets back to life. I mean, honestly, you just have to do better than it's true, Mohammed, and we've done a lot better. Not even in the same race. Like if we were racing side by side, we would be driving a Lambo and they'd be driving a Mullen. So it's not even a competition. Not even a competition. Anyways, HUSA is still looking good. Are you still awake, Omega? Still looks, yeah. Super slow, but it's looking good. GNS breaking 110, now 112, just slow. Yeah, GNS is usually just slow, but the fact that it's holding a dollar low right now is a good thing. It's a good thing. It's always scary to me, like always scary. Like when you know a stock is trying to consolidate, but at the same time it's not really like a dip, it's just consolidating like so anything can happen, whereas like when a stock is consolidating after a massive sell-off, you're like, okay, you know what, this is different, it's sold off already and it's consolidating, right? But like when you're hanging up there and you're like, this looks good, but at the same time it's also like, it almost looks like a T-Rex, right? Again, we like that it's holding, but at the same time that thing needs to get back above, like, the 9. Anyway, so you should have a stop loss anyways, guys, right? So HUSA looks good and INDO looks good, right? So these energy plays still look good, right? Oil go up, energy go up, INDO go up, right? So INDO needs to get above 410. It's like Nicola with the truck rolling down the hill. Yes, something along those lines. Something along those lines. Yeah. All right, and then sort of to before going back up, yeah. See, that's stuff like that is scary, but again, I bet what happens is everybody looks at this and they're like, okay, it's holding above $1.25, so let me set my stop loss at $1.29, but $1.24, right? My number's off again, right? It's holding $2.25, so everybody goes with 224, right? So, but then if it triggers all those prices, well, then it's going to the abyss because there's a lot of selling, right? So, yeah, we shall see. Uh, how do you play the blue sky charts? Should have taken profits on PLTR. Um, I mean, when you say blue sky, it's relative in the sense that there's usually a level that breaks to cause the blue sky, right? So then you're potentially not letting it come back below the blue sky. But then at that point, like the blue sky might be like 17, or like it might be set. You might be 16, it might be 17, but then it goes to like almost 18, and then you have that dollar range to make to almost like pick a price and say, you know what, I'm gonna sell at this price. Dan, or you're going to get a stupid shot in your stupid foot. Dan, see, I told you guys Dan had big feet. I told you guys. I told you guys Dan had big feet. Dan, get a okay. Sounds good, Dan. See you later. Hopefully everything goes well. Alrighty. See you when you get back. We'll push it for you. Push it for you. You're looking at the wrong chart. Okay. Yeah. La. Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Consolidation. Come on. Because Dan has big feet. What else do you want me to say, Michael? Get your mind out of the gutter. It's big feet. Big feet means big feet. As like, Bigfoot the monster. Anyways, $2.32. So again, we're doing a good job of holding about 225. And this is one of those things, Mohammed, that like sometimes you can't tell when if it's gonna break down. Like so you're sometimes taking the gamble. You're like, you know what, this looks like consolidation. I'm just gonna take it, right? And then put that stop loss in place, right? So again, we're curling and we're back to the downtrend retest here, 236. Nah, nah, nah. Bigfoot is real. I know Bigfoot is real in the chat. You know Bigfoot is real. Uncomfortable? You're only uncomfortable because that's what your mind. So you can blame your mind is making you feel uncomfortable. So it's not my fault. Your mind is in the gutter. Michael, get your mind right, please and thank you. 136. Come on, give us the push, guys. We want our cup and handle, damn it. We want our cup and handle, damn it. Look at that. Does that look like a cup and handle, guys? Kinda, right? So we were still just below 240, which is annoying, but push it already. Said it. Yeah, it's you. It's not me. It's you. Sorry. Where's IPO live? GPAC gamer IPO. Okay. Okay. Uh, esport company gearing to be the first Pakistani entity to trade on the Nasdaq. Oh, cool. So 1.7 million shares priced at $4 a share. Raised that much money. Trading on Monday. Ticker symbol GPASK. West Park Capital is the lead underwriter, based in New York. Has office in Hong Kong. Oh, okay, see, that's the first thing I like. Uh, in Hong Kong, serving Asian clients. We're developing our stage esport. The company esport. Okay, cool. Blah blah blah. Revenue. Okay, see, that's just random industry stuff. Our initial focus is on creating college, inter-university, and professional esport events. Okay, cool. That's all I needed to know. For now, it's trending down, so I'm not interested. But if it can stay above $4, maybe there's a chance, right? With IPOs, you want to catch the vibes, right? The momentum. So for now, we have other things to. So if that thing can start creeping back towards like 440 ish, or just consolidating above $4 as the day goes on, Wes, then fire. So I will keep that on the watch list for sure. Right. So if it's below $4, then it has issues of its own. Ghost, la 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 la. If I saw, that's a red flag. If I saw one. Oh my goodness, Mustafa. Anyways, 237. Come on, come on, PRZO. Come on, we want to break out, guys. Come on. If you're in PRZO, type in yes in the chat. If you're in this stock, type in yes in the chat. 240. Come on, break it already. A lot of friends, so don't take it, but I think any of them would never invest in that. Well, they are from Hong Kong, so you never know. Kevin, fire, send it, Kevin. Send it. 196, nice, Jeremy. Yeah, so again, we know we have issues here, right? So as much as we're curling and it looks like a cup and handle and it's doing exactly what we want to see, right? We know we have problems at like 240 to 245, right? So if we can break out of that range, then we should be good to go. Nope, there goes another struggle bus area, right? So, and again, you move your stop losses up or you take profits at resistance or, whatever you need to do, do that. Anyways, again, still hoping we break out here though. Still hoping we break out. Let me ask the wheel. Wheel Boomski. Oh, oh no, oh no, oh no, Boomski. I don't know. That might not be a specific enough question though. That might not be a specific enough question. But the wheel says Boomski, guys. So Harlan or no Harlan? The wheel says Boomski. So anyways, so the wheel has spoken. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yeah. Uh, I don't know what to tell you, Wes. They say gaming, so like I don't know. But now it's not like again. That's nothing that we like, right? It's not giving us any positive signs. Uh, Cricket? No, they would play like e gaming as in like they're not even like they're serving they said they're serving like the Asian community, right? So they're based in Hong Kong. So they're first Pakistani company, but they're based in Hong Kong. So I feel like gaming is big in Asia, right? Like gaming is massive in Asia, esports especially, right? But either way, we don't care though. We don't care one bit, right? If the stock is going down, we don't care. We don't care. No, 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 no. Making it hesitant. Hmm, interesting. Kevin said, "Let's go, let's go. Come on, the wheel has spoken. What more do we need? Yeah, we know Care Queen. They can serve whatever they want to serve, as long as the Farze exactly right. So phase, right? Trash. I mean, and those guys who are based in the States and they have LeBron James and all these other celebs, and the stock still went to pennies. So we don't care. We care about the technicals of So until that thing can find a way to get back up above $4, no thanks. No thanks. Come on, wheelie wheels. Yeah, there's a fat block. Sitting at resistance, sitting at like right there. And okay, 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 okay. It's been reduced a little bit. Okay. Nope. Right back. Restacked. Restacked. Someone doesn't want us to go, you know. Come on, somebody. Leave us alone. Leave us alone. Yeah, the block is being reduced, removed down to 237. And oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, give us 238. I feel like if we get 238, we're gonna get 240. Come on, come on. Nope, not yet. Nope. They keep moving the block to like the next. La 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 la. $3, please, and thank you. You want $3? Well, we'll see. Again, make sure you put a stop loss, guys. Right? Make sure you have a stop loss. La 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 la. Please and thank you. Right? Again, it's one of those things where like we're hoping for a breakout. We want a breakout. The wheel wants a breakout. Everybody wants a breakout. But at the same time, right, you're sitting at resistance. You're sitting at resistance. So you need to make sure that you're protected, right? So I'd be a little bit careful there, please. Right? And there goes the dipski, right? So it's resistance. As much as we want to break out, it's still resistance. But again, we're still holding above that previous support though, right? So 225 becomes like our saving level, you know, saving our last line of defense. We'll come back to that. So HUSA still looks good, guys. $2.20 resistance, so that looks beautiful, right? HUBC has been relaxing all day today, but it's done really well. So if you're still holding HUBC, like I said earlier, put a stop loss and you're safe, right? So yeah, already. The wheel is technical. Also, please, with the wheel says Boomski. The wheel says Boomski, Musty, right? So yeah, it was it will break after hours. We want to break now, Bunny. We want to break now. Anyways, no, we again we have fun with the wheel, but the wheel is never the decision maker, is it? Right. So we clearly know what the levels of support are. We know where the resistance level is, right? And yeah, come on, wheel, go Boomski, go Boomski, Musty. La 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 la. Here we go. 233. Come on. What does it say about AWIN? Let me ask the wheel. Hey wheel, will AWIN go Boomski or no Boomski? Hey, the wheel says Boomski, Musty. So right in the middle of Boomski. So eventually, I guess. There you go. Is that what you wanted? Oh, there you go. Maybe the wheel is just programmed to go Boomskis on everything, guys. Maybe that's the problem. Exactly, Mustafa. Exactly. Exactly. Honestly, if you listen to the wheel every time, like forget about the like the spins, you know. If you listen to the wheel every time, you'd be right every time. So, but we use it for fun. I was talking to Mohammed over the weekend as I was making decisions for my fantasy team, right? And I wasn't sure, right? Like I really wanted to, so Captain Sun, right? And also Stewart, right? So and then like I'm like, okay, you know what? Like my final decision, like I need to go ask the wheel, and then the wheel made my decision for me. There's no way I was gonna go against the wheel. The wheel says did do this, and I did that, and it was the perfect decision. The perfect decision. So thanks to the wheel. Yeah, never doubted. Never doubt. I doubted all the human decisions, but as soon as the wheel said we go boomskis, I said, yeah, that's it. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. As soon as the wheel said, yep, I said, okay, decision made. Anyways, $2.34 here for oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. 235. 236 incoming. Here we go. Come on. You're welcome, Ian. You're welcome. Come on, give us that breakout. Whoa. Missions. Okay, that doesn't seem right. One second. Invite. Don't think that was. Okay. I'll fix that later. La, la, la. Come on, wheel. The wheel is not wrong. Don't play yourself. Don't play yourself, PRZO. Don't even play yourself. Don't play yourself. We know what's coming, right? We all know what's coming. It's boom skis, guys. Look at that thing go booms. We don't know what's coming. Oh my goodness. That thing says steady chill. We hit 240 and someone dumped it again. Like that 240 level is such a problem. Such a problem. Interesting. uh Goes boomskis. I will respect it. Well, if look at the last like however many decisions must be. If just the one you're in, isn't it? Anyways, come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. What's with this 240 rubbish level, $2.40. Eventually, no, exactly, Mustafa. Not today. Eventually, eventually, for AWIN especially, right? Here we go, guys. Here we go. 238s. Come on, come on. Okay, so the settings have changed for this actually. Permissions. Okay, and then permissions. Oh, here we go. Here we go. The wheel is never wrong, guys. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Can somebody tell me if the wheel is wrong, guys? I'm just asking for a friend. Just asking. Just asking. Just asking for a friend. Can somebody tell me? Has the wheel been wrong once? What just happened? The wheel says we go boomski. Do we listen to the wheel, guys? Yes, we listen to the wheel every single time. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. I'm jumping in the waters with y'all, Ian. Oh my goodness. Right. Again, this stock has behaved really well. Behaved really well. Right. Again, if you're not a member yet, if you're not an HT Signal member, you're missing out. Right. There was a signal sent in Discord. Hey guys, entry is $2 to 205. Right. Stop loss at 199. Obviously, the stop loss never hits. Right. So from $2 to 205 to 210, we've been creeping up the whole time. Right. Would your membership be paid for by now? Yeah, right? Look at that. Consolidation, 225, retest, and boom skis. Musty, do you still doubt the wheel or do you not doubt the wheel anymore? For the first time on AWIN? Musty, you're just looking at the wheel. Anyways, was telling people to go short. Rob? Yes, exactly. Look at that, guys. Look at that. From $2 to 280. And that's a nice pop. That's a very nice pop. Right. So there you go. There you go. So if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Missing out. You're missing out. You're missing out. Anyways, delete this. Delete, delete, delete. Delete, delete, delete. And also, if you're not a member, you're also doubly missing out, right? This was also posted in Discord on Friday, right? Hey guys, PRZO looking like the standout play today, right? So, well, that was at $1, guys. That was at $1. From $1, right? From $1 to almost $3. Can you ask the wheel for me? Nope. I don't ask the wheel personal questions for you guys. I don't ask the wheel your questions. The wheel is not a. It it just didn't say when. Sorry, Musty. Exactly, right? Didn't say when. So consolidation is nice, Ian. Anyways, no, that was a nice pop. That was a really nice pop, guys. For PRZO. All right, so that was a really nice pop. So for now, again, same thing, right? Put those stop losses and move them up. Put those stop losses and move them up, please, and thank you. Put those stop losses and move them up, please, and thank you. And also, like the momentum scan has been fire with that too, right? Has been fire with that. HUBC still looks good, guys. That's another stock that looks beautiful, right? Look at HUBC go. HUBC's going for the highs of the day, guys. Look at HUBC go, right? 46 cents, right? So early this morning, we double topped at like 46.50 ish, right? So it's still trying to go, right? Which is amazing. Which is amazing. Again, if you made money, so if you're still holding PRZO, type in yes in the chat. Right. If you made money, so you're still holding PRZO, type in yes in the chat. Yeah, see, like Mohammed, yeah, right? Why was that thing not halted is my question. I don't know why. It's because the market makers are with us, they don't want to halt it. They just want to send it. They just want to keep sending it. Let's go, Kevin. Yeah, yeah. I saw Kevin was in there. Nah. In it to win it, Jeremy. In it to win it. Let's go, Gail. Let's go, Michael. Let's go, Malo. Right? So, and you got stop, Dave? No, that's okay. As long as he made monies, right? As long as he made monies. As long as he made monies. Na. Oh, I need to Turn those notifications off. Okay. About to take profits, you are free ball. Okay, yeah. At the very least, again, move those stop losses up, right? Yeah. For now, it's holding really well. Actually, I'm surprised how well it's holding after that massive pop. That was a crazy, crazy pop, wasn't it? Sure. Uh, sure, 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 sure. One second. Recent. La, la. There we go. Wants to pop. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Again, even though it's finding resistance at like 275, yeah, 275, still looks like it wants to go. But again, like honestly, there's nothing wrong with taking profits after 130% push, right? So why did you hesitate at 270, 217, Wes? Yeah, yeah, yeah. There must have been a reason though. Right? There must have been a reason, and maybe the reason was a good reason, right? So again, like we mentioned earlier, this is one of those situations where you look at this, right? We again, like we mentioned how like it's okay for a stock to dip. Like this stock clearly came back down to 225, right? Ham, were you able to get back in? Right. So we clearly came back to 225, right? The fact that we're consolidating at 225 is it's one of those things where like you never know, but sometimes you're like, you know what, sure, I can try it with the stop loss at 224, right? So, but it's always gonna be a bit of a right. So, but anyways. And the wheel gave us confidence, The wheel gave us confidence. The wheel. I you are okay, no coffee yet? Okay, sounds good. Free bus says I'm out at 260, which I or 290. Okay, sounds good. Oh, la, 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, that's a good plan. Well, before we hit at $3. Okay, yeah, that's a good. Yeah, it's a good plan. It's a good plan. Sold off some in both accounts. Gail, congratulations. Nothing wrong with that, right? Absolutely nothing, right? Especially when you see something stalling like that, there's nothing wrong with it, right? So, la 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 la. Hmm, that's wild. Hopsy's. Oh my goodness, Lorenda! Look at that beauty, guys. Look at that, another beauty. Look at that, another beauty. Oh my goodness, Hopsy. But why? 50 cents next time. Na 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 na. Oh my goodness, guys! 50 cents is coming. 111%, guys. Again, these were our two favorite names coming into the open, right? Hub C and PRZO, and obviously they've both done really well, so that's good, right? So again, 50 cents resistance there for Hub C. 50 cents. News for News for SMX. SMX has some news. Oh, you know what's interesting? Oh my goodness, guys, SMX, SMX. Please pay attention to SMX because the news is actually news. The news is anyways. I would wait for that thing to get back up, either dipski though, or come back to a dollar, like a dollar 80 ish though. Right. So SMX just announced that SMX has been granted Israeli patent um, making systems and methods. I don't know what it means, honestly, but clearly, right, it's the theme of the day, isn't it? Right. So, uh, actually, that's not what I want to do. No, 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 no. Mhm. Yeah, they just picked it. Lord have mercy. Yeah, so SMX might be really interesting here. There we go. There we go. There we go. 180. There goes 182, 185 new highs of the day. It seems like it's a bit more like on the volatile side. But again, the reason why that's a little bit like exciting is because that fits the theme for the day, doesn't it? Right? All these stocks that are pumping have a connection to Israel, right? So HUBC has a connection, PRZO has a connection. I'd like to see that thing close above a dollar 80, like break and consolidate. Keep pushing, keep pushing. Second, we'll come back to this, right? Let's see if we can consolidate. PRZO is dipping a little bit, so let's see if we can get another, consolidation. Even if we dip to like 250, honestly, 248, that previous double top, like this resistance above 245 and consolidate, there's nothing wrong with that, right? So nothing wrong with that. And HUBC needs to get about 50 cents resistance there, and there goes pop pop. There goes new highs of the day for right. There goes new day highs. New day highs, guys. Oh my goodness, 190, 195, guys. Right? Are we surprised this is pumping? No, we're not really surprised, are we? Right? So there goes 198, guys. There goes $2, right? Are we surprised? Not really. Why? Because it fits the theme like a glove. Right? Did we miss the news? Nope, we did not miss the news. Right? So the news was right there, right? It's almost like a perfect storm, as a sympathy play, right? It might be volatile and you might have to take profits really quickly, but it's one of those. Look at that thing go $2 again. $2 again. $2 again. Come on. Jam show? Yep. Right. So that's SMX on the screen. Are we printing money today or what? I'm kidding, by the way. Right. So again, if like if you saw the news and the news was right there in Discord, right? So the news was right there in Discord. So from the bot, right, which is perfect, and that's the whole point of the bot, right? To remind you that hey, something's happening, and look at that thing go, guys! New highs of the day, right? Are we surprised? Nope, nope, nope. 43%. Oh, here we go. 212, guys. Oh my goodness. The spread is a little bit crazy, but it's slowly catching up, right? So here we go. Let's go, Mohammed. Have you guys seen me that excited before though? Where I'm like, oh my goodness, guys, oh my goodness, you need to pay attention to this stock. Anyways, not sure how high we go, right? So just manage your trade accordingly, please and thank you. Manage your monies accordingly. You should all, if you forward into this, you're most likely green, right? So don't go red. That's all I will say, right? Don't go red, please and thank you. At some point, we will get like the annoying thing about this though is like when news comes out on a stock, you have to play the momentum, you have to play the vibes, you have to play the excitement. So that's a bit hard to read, right? But then as the day goes on, you can now start to look and say, oh, this stock is actually finding support at this level. Oh, there's resistance at this level. Like maybe I want to play with these levels, right? But for now, you're just playing with vibes. That's it, right? So you make sure your vibes are at a higher level, please, and thank you. Alrighty, already. HUSA, what a beauty. What a beauty there, Jeff, right? So creeping up nicely, 225, slow and steady, right? So this is another one that was spammed in Discord in the morning, right? So if you've been holding this one, it's been slowly trending up. Slowly. HUBC still has resistance at 50 cents, guys. PRZO, I don't mind that was staying above 250 or 245. I don't mind that, right? So we shall see. All about the vibes. All about the vibes. So we're bouncing again. I would like to see again. I mean, like this should not be the biggest surprise that we're dipping on a stock that just exploded, right? So at some point, this thing needs to dip and then give us a curl. Alrighty, at some point we need to dip and get a curl, and then as the day goes on, it might be easier to play with. For now, you're playing the vibes, and then you have to judge later, right? La 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 la. A new news hasn't hit Weibo. End of the day, it will. Maybe again, if we can get those levels, then nice, right? So the news is not on Weibo yet for SMX. Wow. Okay. So demanding. Rubbish. Let's go. Okay, let's try this. La, 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 la. Okay, let's try doing that. Okay. Oi, that's not right. Delete. La, 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 la. With news lately, yeah. If you think about it, like your broker is not a proper platform for. Well, I mean, like TD. I think TD is really good with that stuff, but you know, but like I don't think brokers are the best when it comes to like getting you news on time. That's why we have all these bots, right? Because these bots are specifically there for to get the news from like a specific source, right? Because your broker will take the sweet time, the sweet time. Anyway, so yeah, let's see if we can curl off $1.80-ish here and then go back towards $2. If that's the case, that would be nice. HUBC has been such a beauty today, right? So what a beauty that stock has been, right? An absolute beauty. Anyway, so again, we're dipping, right? So the level we would really, 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 really like to hold for this stock, honestly, right, is this level, right? So again, resistance, problem, resistance, problem. What would you like to see happen, guys? You'd like to see that resistance become support now, right? So if we can stay above that level, that's a good thing, right? So yeah. So we can consolidate above 245 for PRZO. That would be good, right? From double top resistance into hopeful support, right? Hub C just broke above 50 cents, guys. Hub C, Hub C, Hub C, Hub C. 50 cents. Go, go. Yeah. Well, Wes, you know better. You know better, right? So you know us better than that, right? We will trash and we will love it, right? So you know better than that. And Hopsy has been trash. Hopsy has been trash every day before today, right? So and today, oh my goodness, guys, look at it go. Look at it go. Oh my goodness, Hopsy. Oh my goodness, guys. uh oh my goodness, guys. Oh my 55 cents, guys. Oh my goodness. That's a typical breakout, right? Look, 57 cents. Oh my goodness. 57. Oh my goodness. Ooh wee. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 226. Okay, that's nice. You sold it? You sold already? It's at 227 now, Jeff. It looks good. So new highs of the day, guys, for Hopsy, right? Hopsy's been a perfect technical stock today, right? A perfect technical stock, right? Technicals, perfection, right? So yeah. Anyways, we started the day talking about 33.50, right? So 33.50 and 30 cents, right? So 30 cents and 33.50, right? That's the breakout level that was posted in trade ideas this morning, right? 33.50, and then we had 37, and then a bit of an issue at 39, and then boomskis, and then a retest, and then gone, right? If it shoots to 63 cents, not really, but not really. On the other account, okay, as a long-term play, okay, that's good. La 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 la. Anyways, yeah, Hopsy was a stock we trashed for a long time. Why? Because the company is trash. Was trash. Is trash. Right? That stock was $10 to 30 cents. That's the definition of trash. Right? And then at some point, if they have news and the stock decides to consolidate and start to perform, well, we're here, right? Just like we said about AMC last week, right? So we trashed AMC like 8 days out of 7, right? And then on the ninth day, we will. Anyway, so yeah, no, HUSA has been a nice low creeper, right? So there you go. Again, the like whatever like what's happening in Israel is not nice. Obviously, that's almost the same thing that like is that's the same thing that happens, and that's the same thing that's happening in a lot of places in like in like some of these African countries, really, which is really really sad, but then that's created a theme today, right? Everything that's rallied today, for the most part, has been related to Israel, right? Cybersecurity, patent, right? Oil stocks, right? Energy plays, right? So it's all been related to like what's happening over there, which again, it's sad, but this is the market, right? So and it's the market, and the markets do what the markets do, right? So the markets do what the markets do. PRZO never again. So like we've mentioned this quite a bit as well, right? So if you think there's support on a stock at $2.45, you need to make sure the stock is curling at that level, right? If I'm hoping that like PRZO is curling up 245 and it's getting there, look at the size of these candles. That is not holding, right? So now you're potentially looking for the next level, which is $2.30 initially, right? So yeah. We're back to the level that we were at before the wheel set boom skis, right? Back to HUBC, guys. HUBC is going. HUBC is going. My goodness. So highs of 59.40-ish for HUBC. Where I capitulated my original HUBC. I still may have played them today on 30 exactly, West, right? You so if you sold if you sold this thing at 57 and got back in, it's better than you holding it all the way to the abyss and hoping, because you're back to the same price. Then what's the point of that? Right? So yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh yeah. Interesting. Okay. ACPX. 14 ACPX. Okay, I'll take a look. Look at that IPO, guys. We said this earlier, right? Like this IPO, we don't care about the damn IPO. We don't care about an IPO if it doesn't have hype and it's below the IPO price. We don't care. We don't care. We don't care, right? If you IPO at $4 and you go below $4, we don't care, right? So until that thing finds a way to get back above $4, I don't care about it today, especially, right? So ACPX, ACP, is it actually ACPX? Am I typing in wrong? Maybe ACXP, XP. It looks nice. Volume is nice. Breakouts nice. Everything nice. Like I will tell you guys, this is the definition of a perfect chart. This is the type of stuff that makes you go, ooh, that's sassy, right? This is sassy stuff. Look at this, right? So clearly we have resistance right there. You can see that, right? Okay, cool. Clearly this is a breakout. Okay, cool. Clearly, that's Boomskis. Okay, cool. What are you waiting for now, guys? You're waiting for the retest of the breakout. Clearly, that thing is holding above that level. Should you buy the stock because it's holding that level? No. What are you waiting for? You're waiting for the curl. Okay, if I buy this stock as it's curling, where's my stop loss? I don't want it to go below this level. Okay, cool. Stock is hitting highs. Right? Okay, let's move on, right? Another one, right? Clearly, this is resistance. We know that, right? We can see that. Clearly, this is a breakout. Okay, cool, right? Okay, cool. Okay, cool, right? Clearly, this is a retest. Okay, cool, right? And that's another boomski, right? Okay, moving on, moving on, moving on, moving on. Clearly, this is a resistance, right? Do we come back to we haven't we're just breaking out now. So right? Right? Oh, actually, we missed another one. We missed another one. So clearly, this is a double top, right? Okay, cool. Clearly, that's a breakout, right? Okay, cool. Clearly, this is a retest, right? Okay, cool. So just because the stock is pumping doesn't mean like, oh my goodness, I missed it already. Like the stock is at the highs of the day, right? I'm just gonna throw it away in the garbage because it's trash. Anyways, right? You can play breakouts. Like you can play retest of breakouts. That's another strategy, right? You've seen this happen like over and over, right? Like the stock is clearly just pumping and retesting and then pumping again and then retesting and then pumping again. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness, guys. Sheesh. 66%. Clearly, right? And you can use those demand zones perfectly as a break of structure zone, right? Because this all a pivot, right? Right? You can see a break of structure zone, a green zone, almost at look at that thing go, guys. Clearly, you can see a retest of the breakout, right? Just because the stock is pumping, pumping, oh my goodness, doesn't mean you don't have to FOMO, guys. You look at that thing go, oh my goodness, but why? Why is it pumping without me? But why? Right? Again, just because the stock is pumping doesn't mean you have to FOMO at the top of the thing, right? Wait for the retest. Wait for the retest. Wait for the retest. At some point, this thing is gonna crash, right? And then someone says, but please, I bought the top and it's crashing. It's because clearly you didn't wait for the retest. Clearly, you wanted to be like a Vegas performer and do scary things, right? If it's not clear, you should join us. Yes. And if you're not a member yet, clearly you don't like making monies. And right? Anyways. I make a point. Clearly a valid point, a valid one. Let's go, Hugh. Right. So again, you don't have to FOMO into these stocks as they're pumping, guys. Right. If you're fortunate enough to get a retest and it's curling, that's perfect. Right. And that's the same idea we explain with Captain Hook all the time. Like, oh my goodness, something just showed up in the momentum scanner. Right. It's pumping. It doesn't mean you have to buy it right away, right? Wait for the dipski, wait for the dipski, wait for the dipski, right? How many dipskis do you see here, guys? How many perfect entries do you see, right? How many perfect entries, right? Double top, breakout, retest, and then curl back above the nine, back above the kernel, back above a few things, right? Another breakout and a retest, another breakout and another retest, right? And then we curl back above, right? You don't have to buy the level though, right? That's another thing that I think might be confusing is, just like with PRZO, you can look at PRZO and you can say, okay, you know what, like clearly this is the resistance, right there, that's the resistance. Clearly this is the breakout, so I'm waiting for this thing to come back to that level to retest. Well, obviously that thing looks like it's falling like a tomato raw, and it's below the 9 and the kernel is red and we're below the 20, right? So when you look to buy stuff at a clearly bounced level, you need to make sure you wait until it's actually showing you that it's curling. Otherwise you're wasting your time, right? If you just have numbers in your mind and you're like, okay, you know what, this thing should bounce at this level, the market will take your pants and then some other things. Anyways, moving on. So yeah, what a nice push though, what a nice push. Hopefully PRZO can right. Earlier today we talked about PRZO between like 230 and 225, right? So these two levels are holding up quite well. So hopefully we can stay above 230 and 235 to 225, right? And then curl back up. That would be nice. HUSA guys, again, can't just be pumping forever, right? So it's retesting the 20 and it's holding 50 cents for now, so that's good. What other things? Sham, I don't know what other things. uh, well, clearly, yeah. Anyways, hopefully that clearly makes sense. Joby, call biotics a fly on Joby. Call volume doubles Joby. Apparently, there's some unusual. Oh my goodness, guys, look at that thing go. Well, it looks like we're not necessarily coming back down to retest. It's just bouncing, right? So clearly, that thing is on fire. Anyways, let me take a look at Joby. Apparently, there's some Joby. There's some. I just want to look at the daily here. I want to see what it looks like. Joby is one of those. So call buyer takes a fly on Joby Aviation. Call volume double with a January 10 strikes 58 leading ceasefire 819. Contracts earnings expected. Okay, cool. I'll post that in the small cap swing or something channel. But I still think like Joby, like I would wait for Joby to get above. I would wait for Joby to get above like 660 though. Alright, so uh, $6 and 60. Na, 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 his sentences. Jeff, I don't know. I don't know. PRZO is back up, guys. PRZO is back up, right? So we're still holding that $2.20 previous like support resistance level for now. So that's good. So that's good. Barris, that's amazing. That's amazing. I like that. Barris, Discord, that's fire. Barris, where? Let me see if I can upload that. Virus is designed to merge, guys. And we're dipping back below. We're dipping back to 230 here. 229, 227, 229. Back to 230. Virus is quick. See, like, that was pretty quick. Yeah. Well, clearly, clearly, again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, right? If you haven't smashed a like yet, would really appreciate that. Take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, guys, you're missing out, right? If you're not a member, you're missing out, right? So come join us, right? Come join us. By the way, 2024, I think we're gonna do like we're gonna do a lot of member streams and things like that. We'll see. Still like kind of you know. So if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chats from Nightbots, right? And come join us in Discord, right? So anyway, so for PRZO, yeah, watch for that 230. Clearly you would. Clearly you would. La 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 la. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness, guys. Clearly HUBC is on fire. Clearly it's on fire, right? So we're hitting a nice little supply zone there though, right? So nice little supply zone there. At 63 cents. I need to zoom out because I don't think we've looked this. Yeah, 63. I think someone mentioned it earlier in the chat that 63 was a big problem, right? So yeah, 63. Oh, oh. Slow me, Levi. Yes, how are you? Dollars. But I just feel ready. Noah? Okay, interesting concept. Yeah, no, that's a good. Yeah, especially when it's a stock that's still crashing or like something that hasn't exploded yet, right? You're just kind of testing the waters, testing the waters. I need to go back and set an alert for Joby though. Like, I want to set an alert for like a break of like 650. If Joby, are you kidding me? Seriously, that's like it's. I don't know why the alert has gone off immediately. Actually, I'm gonna move it a little bit lower. 50. Okay, perfect. Perfecto. Are we dipping, guys? We're dipping. Clearly, we need to retest, right? So, anyway, 60. Oh my goodness. Violence. Violence. If you're still holding HUBC, type in yes in the chat. Any flight to being any stock with that? Whichever airline goes to that. Whichever airline goes there. I'm not sure which ones. Not sure which airlines. Yes, Lorena. I know Lorena's been writing this the whole time. writing this the whole time. So is Gail. Gail has been writing this So congratulations, guys. You big gun today. Good job, Michael. Congratulations. Congratulations. La, 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 la. Uh, and Hangout General ended. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. At this point, exactly, Ocean. Like at this point, we might as well keep pushing. Anyways, again, so yeah, 63 cents is a problem though, right? So just be mindful of that, guys. If you're in a position, just be mindful that 63 cents is a problem. Is a problem. Yeah. Oh, well, Mindy would like that. Yeah. Oh my goodness. See, yeah, no. Back in the village, Jeff. Um, we had those as well. And like those ones are actually nice because like they didn't cause any chaos. They're better than chickens, but better than chickens. I wanted to pull up something else. I just cannot remember. Um, yeah. What was I gonna look at here? Uh, I think I was gonna look at the daily for this maybe. Daily. So if you're wondering why 63 cents is resistance, guys, it's because of this stupid level right there, right? Not stupid, but it's a double top, right? So again, you have the demand zone there, you have the pivot all warning you, right? So, but like right there, I'm gonna move that slightly lower because it's slightly lower. But anyways, so if you're wondering why 63 cents is a problem for Hub C, guys, it's because it's failed here a few times already, right? Like right there, and like right there, and we're sitting at that level, right? So at the very least, you should have a stop loss in there, right? At the very least. Alrighty. Alrighty. I will post that in Discord as well. Nah, nah. There we go. Moving on. The stock looks good though, doesn't it? Like it's holding the nine really well. Oh my goodness, that thing said, excuse me, catch me outside, right? So again, resistance at 63 cents. We haven't fully closed a candle above 63 cents here, so we're going to need to, and then we should be able to potentially push up more, right? It's holding the nine really well, so that's the good thing, right? So there's always two sides to the story, right? Yes, we always get to resistance, but then what's happening as the candles are getting to resistance? Like, are we still trending up, right? So, and then if that's the case, you just want to move your stop loss up, right? Up and up and up, right? 172%, guys. 172%. Wow, 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 we. And it's broken. And it's broken. What a monster. What a monster. Yeah, there you go. What else is moving here? Nothing else really. The only thing that's hitting highs for now is HUBC. HUBC, HUBC. You're out at 64 cents, Freebo. Congratulations. Good job. That's a nice exit. Because I know you've been riding this thing for a long time, so congratulations. 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 I need to respond to. You think it's gonna hit $1 today? See, that's none of my business. Predicting where it's gonna hit, you know, is none of my business. For now, it looks good, right? Keep trending up, and we like it. Right? Keep trending up, and we're happy. Jeff says 65. Come on. You okay? You have to, Michael. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Can either taking profits or setting a stop loss or using a trailing stop loss. Honestly, Michael, right? Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. I've waited like an electric guitar. Good job. Good jobs. PRZO is still doing a good job holding above that 230 level, which is nice. Which is nice. But and there goes the Dipski. SMX sold off eventually, guys, right? So now we sold off to the. We almost gave away all the gains. Well, not all of them actually, but yeah. Let's see if this thing can start to curl off $1.50 at SMX, right? Let's see if we can start to curl off $1.50 then. Back to HUBC. Eric watches patients while trading. Exactly. And Michael is babysitting and no, just kidding. Just kidding. Anyways, I have to run to the bathroom, guys. I'll be back in a second already. Okay. Uh, the other rubbish. Uh, wait, is this? Oh my goodness, pizza! Oh my goodness, pizza! PRZO. Yeah, look at that, guys. Still holding that support level, which is good. Still at $2.30. Pizza. Anyways, yeah, it's holding. I mean, like, look at that, right? It's a nice bottom, isn't it? By discovering and supporting by discovering sleep. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad you slept in pizza. I was supporting by discovering sleep. Yeah, that's okay. So again, nice consolidation at the bottom there, guys, above 225 and then like around $2.30. So that's good. Obviously, that thing has to get back above like those levels, right? So, and at the same time, we're also retesting the previous high, right, for HUBC. So let's see if we can kind of curl. But what a push, though! What a push! 170%. What a push! What's a push? SMX is holding 50 $1.50, guys, which is kind of interesting, isn't it? Which is kind of interesting because that 150 might become something to look at like for after hours. If this news came out like at the close or after hours, or this stock would go boom skis, right? So yeah, we might have to keep an eye on this one if it stays above $1.50. If it goes below $1.50, then we're looking for like that demand zone, obviously. But for now, we shall see. Oh my goodness, guys! Pizarro, guys! Look at that thing go! What a beauty, guys! Do you love this stock because of the levels, or do you love this stock because of the levels? Clearly, it's holding support. Clearly, it's doing that multiple times. Clearly, it's a retest. And clearly, it's bouncing. The wheel don't lie. The wheel don't lie. Wheel says go boomskis, we go boomskis. Alrighty? Alrighty. So, Musty, next time you want to doubt the wheel. Anyways, resistance at 250 here, guys, right? So 113%. What a nice push. Straight from consolidation, straight to boomskis. Right? So clearly that shirt is too small. What do you mean the shirt is too small? Look at this. Look at it's one of those like fitties, like it's not too small. Anyways, 250 resistance. You love it for the money scale? Yeah. Clearly we need to go to $3. Yes. Clearly we need to break above 250 first though, right? Before $3. And HUBC is doing what it's supposed to do, guys. Kind of stay above, trying to. Trying to 57 cents. You just must see pizza. Exactly. It's just. Let me. He's been working out. Actually, I need to go to the gym. It's been a few days. I need to go to the gym. There we go. Look at that. 59 cents. Clearly, that thing is retesting its previous breakout zone and it's bouncing. So for now, let's get back above 60 cents first. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 59.50. Come on. Oh yeah, HUSA 59.60 50. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness, guys. 60 cents. Trying to, right? So again, that was a retest of this previous resistance, right? This was our resistance on the left hand side. This was our breakout. This was our retest. Clearly, we've talked about that a few times today, right? So, and clearly it's working. Anyways, clearly you don't go to the gym to work out. What do I do at the gym, Sham? What do you think I do at the gym? Eat cookies? It looked okay. I take it back. It looked like muscles. Rubbish. Um, yeah, I thought this 150 would have been a nice little spot there. 150 SMX on the vitamin C, Joe. No, not the vitamins, just the cookie curls to become tight. You're not wrong. Not wrong. In front of you, the dangle the cookie in front of me. No, SMX. I was very tempted to send a signal in Discord for that 150 level just because I like what it was doing at the 200. I hesitated a little bit and we missed that signal. You can blame Joe because Joe was sleeping in. Right. So yeah, I like what was happening here at the pivot, right? Above the 200. I always like the 200, right? So especially if we're consolidating, right? Because you can easily do a 3 cent stop loss. Like if you get in at 152, stop loss at 149, easy peasy lemon squeezy, easy days, right? Easy days. And that thing is curling really nicely there, isn't it? Right. So yeah. So HUBC is back and pumping, guys. Clearly that thing decided to come back and retest and it's going again. Right? So yeah, nice. And it's dipping again. Blame it on Rio. Hot Pepe, when are you becoming a member? I see you clicking the link, but you're not a member yet. So it won't let you join Discord unless you become a member. And that thing is volatile now. Wow, that thing is volatile now. 59 back to $60. Sheesh. Sheesh. La 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 la. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. La 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 la. Let's go. La. Clearly, pizza. Clearly, virus. That's actually not a. It's just missing heart rate stuff. Though. But speaking of heart rate stuff, I need to. You know what's crazy is I've had my phone off the entire morning, and then I'm telling you, like I'm the most useless person when it comes to like I got together yet. No thanks. Please and thank you. Clearly, we know is my favorite word. Not even close. Clearly, is not my favorite word. Please and thank you. In green and the logo somewhere, and that's it. Yeah. Virus, are you not traveling? Clearly, clearer with hot rates. Clearer. I like that with hot rates. I like that. Look at that. Look at that thing creep up, guys. Yeah, that was a missed. That was a missed signal. You can blame Mohammed for that one too. That was a missed opportunity there. Still looks good though, but I would have preferred that thing at the bottom at $1.50 than a dollar whatever it's at now. Pizarro pizza. So 250 resistance here, so it's gonna need to break above that level already. And what did I do? I don't know what you did. Anyways, we have a new member. Um, Hot Pepper is a cheerleader. Give me an S. Give me a U. Give me a C. I'm kidding. Anyways, Hot Pepper, welcome to the community. You would need to upgrade to the so again that level gives you access to like to the vibes. But if you want to join us in Discord, you have to upgrade to the link to the channel. So just go back to the same link, upgrade to the level that says Discord and Scanner or Legend, right? So um, the other levels are basically useless now. Blaze must have increased his fiber intake. Why? What happened? Why? You see more muscles on me? Oh, la, la. Yeah. So hot pepper, you just have to go back to the same link and then upgrade to the level that says Discord and Scanner or Legend, and then that will give you access to Discord already. Yeah, so just because the cheerleader level doesn't give you access to Discord. 250. Yeah, it's been a nice talk. Again, HUBC is doing its thing, holding 57 for now. As soon as I say that, we're going to test it, right? Yep. Right, so bouncing on 57 there, almost back to 58. And then PRZO needs to break above 250. Clearly useless. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Damn. Imagine if my mom was watching the stream. She'd be like, "Who are these people? They know you so well. They're calling you clearly useless." Oh my goodness. Anyways, SMX 167. Ooh, nice. Very, very nice. Where you belong, Spy? SPY. Yeah, we missed that 150 level there. Damn it. Oh well. Oh well. We'll catch it at some point. Pizza, unbelievable. Well, she would be like, wow, these people are roasting you like that. I like it. You are clearly useless. Oh my goodness. Anyways, anyways. Jeff, are you delayed? Make sure you're not delayed. Uh, so well, you're lucky to. Well, I don't think she'd say that. I think she's more along the lines of, "What the hell are you doing talking all day long?" It gets more like that. Get off the damn stream, please, and thank you. Get off. And HUSA. What is low? What a nice low steady stock actually. HUSA 235. Wow, beautiful, beautiful. 34%. Yeah, right, Vance. Beautiful. All day. All day. Jeff has been smiling. Well, well, everybody knows that, yeah. Um, there we go. Mm, okay, cool. Interesting. What a nice pop for HUBC there. You barely on the breakout. Yeah, HUBC's curling nicely there. It's like very very nicely. 62. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Wow. Oh my goodness. Talk about a squeeze. Look at the size of these candles, guys. 66. Look at the size of those candles. Wow. Straight to resistance though, right? Oh my goodness. It's impressive. Impressive. Clearly that thing just likes pumping, you know? Anyways, and SMX, I like again, like I like what SMX is doing, right? So I like what SMX is doing here. I wish I was paying more attention. 169. Okay, moving on. Let's go. It's hot peppers. Hot peppers, guys. So hot pepper, welcome. You made it. You did it. You did it. Welcome. So hot pepper, click the link at the bottom of the chat. That's your invite, and then just follow the steps in the getting started channel. There's also a video in the getting started channel that will kind of walk you through on what to do in terms of like how to connect. So, welcome, welcome. So yeah, we hit 66 and then backed off resistance, right? Line at the top, supply zone, and then back down. Oh wow, SMX is just creeping up, isn't it? Like SMX is doing so well. Oh my goodness, guys. Slowly creeping up. Right? I like what it's doing. A lot. A lot. Yeah. So yeah. Would I fall into that now though? That's a different story. Anyway, close to 50 was perfect. PRZO guys failed that resistance again, right? 250 and then came right back down. Like we keep doing this now, right? Imagine like if you did this, like if you like look at that, right? $2.30, boom skis. $2.30, boom skis. $2.30, boom skis. $2. I mean, like it's happened so many times. It's bouncing up $2.30 again. PRZO, which is nice, right? If you're scalping that range, you've done really well, honestly. Like in the last 2 hours, if all you did was set a stop loss at $2.24, well, it hasn't hit once, right? Not once. Is that a new level? Nope. We've been talking about 230 to 225 for the last like 2 hours now. So not once. It's been bouncing. Bouncing. So when is this so-called boom skis? I don't know, Musty. I don't know. You've been holding that stock for the and Musty, honestly, you've been holding that stock for so many days, and you've seen so many other stocks go boom skis. Any of these other penny stocks, Musty, if you took them, you would have made monies. And it's not like you have PDT. And then you can go back to the one that is not performing and you can buy back at a cheaper price, or you can, you know. So I don't know what to tell you. I'm sure like what's that? AWIN will rally at some point, right? Hopefully, it will rally at some point. But doesn't mean it's today though. Plus, we haven't even. I'm telling you, it wants me to sell, and then it's gonna pump without you. Yeah, I know that happened last time for you. As long as you're okay waiting, then I guess, right? If you're okay waiting and you believe that's the case, then HUSA 236 HUBC. Oh my goodness, HUBC. Oh wow, wow, wow. HUBC actually exploded to like, goodness. Oh my goodness. What a beauty. What an absolute gem. What an absolute gems. Na, na, na. What an absolute gem. 67, 68. New highs of the day, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 69. Musty, are you not entertained? Wow, that's impressive. Anyways, that's impressive. 195%, guys. 195%. No, I did not. I did not. Too many other chaotic names, you know. Look at PRZO, guys. Look at this. Again, this is another, if you got into this stock again at $2.30, well, it's back to 250 again, right? You can count. You can count the amount of times it's doing that today, right? Every time, boom skis. Some boom skis are smaller than other boom skis, but this boom ski is anyways. So 250 resistance there for that. 70 cents. Hopsy hops. Wild, Hugh. Wild. Look at that. That thing is about to thrust 70 cents. Like it's nobody's business. And yeah, there's a nice block at 70 cents now. A nice block at 70 cents. Oh, that thing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There it is. Will it actually break? Yeah, it's gonna break 70 cents. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 200%. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Na, na, na. All day, baby. Look at that, 71 cents, guys. 205%. Oh, 72. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. 73. Oh my goodness. I like those. I like. I that's the cooking one. I like that. I like that gift. All day, baby. Anyway, so 72 in a supply zone and fail for now. If you're making monies today, guys, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're making monies. You should be typing yes, right? Again, we've had a fire signal in Discord, right? From PRZO, from $2 to almost 290, right? Well, and a whole bunch of other stuff. Let's go. Yeah, please make sure you move your stop losses higher, guys. Don't just like sit there and wait for it to crash on you, and you're like, but please, it was so strong. Move your stop losses up, please, and thank you, please, please. Cooking. Absolutely, Ocean says yes. I mean, if Jeff is making money, everybody makes money. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. TC, ayo. Ayo, ayo. Ayo, ayo. Ayo, ayo. Ayo, ayo. Exactly, Josh. Exactly, right? So nice little supply zone at 72 cents, and we're backing off, right? So now the question is, okay, cool. We had a lot of resistance earlier, like 66. Can we bounce off 66 and continue the party going, guys? We will find out next on the next episode of support first resistance. It looks like we're holding 68 for now, which is good. We'll come back. PRZO still playing with that same stupid range, still playing with that stupid range. I would like to see this thing break above 250 now. I think we've had enough. We've had enough of this. Anyways, I like what ACXP is doing here though, right? Like it's been holding $3 for quite some time. You can clearly see that it's in a bit of a box, right? Support at $3, resistance at 315, 320. So if it can break out, send it, right? PRZO still playing. Back to HUBC. Uh, I got to remind he shut down. I will shut it down like every time. Thought Hop C was not a play on Friday, guys. Hop C was not a play on Friday. Hop C was a play today because they had news and because Israel, everything connected to Israel was pumping today, right? Just because you tell me that a stock looks nice on Friday doesn't mean I'm gonna say yes. Hop C was trash on Friday. Hop C was trash on Thursday, Sunday, Saturday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday, and then the following week it was trash. Every day of the week it was trash until they had news this morning, and then it changed, right? And then we liked it after that. Right? So, alrighty. Every day of the week it was trash. Look at this stock, guys. Look at that stock. It was trash. But anyways, no. They had good news today, though, right? So and it did a good job breaking out. So, and it's gone skis, right? If you're wondering where that's at, so we had that resistance at 63, and then we broke above that. And then if you're wondering where that 70, like that above 70 level is coming from, it's coming from like at the top on the left hand side there. Yeah. No, Todd, if you got in, that's amazing. Like if you got in on Friday, like if you got in on Friday, right, and you made monies and it's pumped, that's beautiful. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Like if you knew there was a catalyst coming, that's amazing. Maybe you did the research, right? Yeah, because again, like I will look at the technicals, and if they don't look good, then like I'm not gonna say, oh, you know what I mean. But yeah, if you can do that research and you know there's a catalyst coming, then that's perfect. And you make monies, that's perfect. Also, anyways, already, you notice in pre, oh, it's on the list. Okay, nice. Yeah. Oh yeah, in pre-market, yeah. Shorts at 10 are really sweating. Yeah, exactly right. So like when you guys talk about these stocks, especially like these SPACs, we've been trashing this thing since $10 to 30 cents. So like it's. So even a push to 70 cents is still like okay, cool, nice. Nah, nah, come on, Pizarro, come on, Pizarro. Yeah, no, HUBC's done really well today. Yeah, pizza rolls. Yeah, man. See, I hope that's making somebody hungry. Pizza rolls. Para zero. You can tell it's like one of those days, where like something will something else is gonna pop. Na, na, na. Here we go, pizza rolls. Come on, pizza. Come on, para zero. Um, what is up with this like level? Like, do we need to throw chicken bones or do we need to sacrifice Peter at 250? You know? Oh, I guess we said sacrifice Peter, and the stock says, "Ooh, look at that, guys! We're about to break out." As soon as we mention sacrificing Peter, the stock says, "Yes, that sounds like an acceptable sacrifice." An acceptable sacrifice. Anyways, it's still failing at 250 though. Daily things. I need to find them up. No, that's good, Salt. That's good. Yeah, that's like swings almost. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. How rude. Look at this, guys. We're about to break up. Oh my goodness, guys. Look at that. Boom skis. Why? Because we said sacrifice Peter. The stock says, oop, break resistance. Resistance was no more. Oh my goodness. Wow. We've been sitting here waiting and waiting and waiting for 250. And as soon as it says sacrifice Peter, the stock says say no more. Say less. Say less. 250 is no longer a problem. Here we go, 255. Say less. Anyways, let's see if we can at least stay above 250 though. 250. Na, na, na. Okay, perfect. Back to 252, back below 250. So not really holding that level yet, are we? So until we can hold that level, we still have issues. Hmm. Interesting. How rude. Okay. See, Peter, you said that and red candle. Red. The stock says nope, not acceptable. Sacrifice denied. Denied. Look at that. Red, 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 red. But sacrifice Peter though. Watch now the next candle is gonna be green. La, la, la. La. I'm surprised you guys are really like. Okay, let's try this. I got stuffed out. Okay, let's see. So it just has to stay above 246, Peter. 246. New candle incoming. Yeah, so the bottom of that last candle is 246. So that's the level it needs to stay above. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, you know it's gonna hold it. Anyways, how much time do you have left, guys? Like an hour. Like an hour, and then we can go to Discord. Last hour, guys. Let's see what happens. Well, unless something is pumping. Still holding 246 pizza. 246. Davi, sure. What's your position? What is your position? Let me know. It's curling and you're looking for an entry? Okay. Holding. 246 is holding. This one's actually still holding $3, which is interesting. But right. Did we talk about this stuff earlier, guys? You know? Like clearly wanting to come back and retest. Look at that, right? We haven't talked about like the last explosion, right? So clearly we have resistance right there. Clearly that's a breakout, right? And clearly this is a retest, right? From resistance to support, clearly. And then we've been trying to bounce, right? And that's happened all day today on the stock, right? Clearly double top, clearly breakout, clearly retest of the breakout, right? Back above the 9. Another one, right? Double top. Actually right there, right? Breakout, retest, breakout. This is happening like so many times on this specific stock. Breakout, come back and retest the breakout level. Um, Anyways, yeah, let me take a look. AWIN is just going sideways, Musty. AWIN is not exactly crashing. It's not pumping. It's not crashing. It's sitting there, right? So maybe that's not a bad thing. Sorry. So with TTOO, double bottom at 29.50. I mean, honestly, clearly, right? If you think about it, clearly that's a double top. That's kind of a retest. And then another one on the right hand side, right? So let me look at the daily here first, Davi, before we. Daily doesn't look the best, does it? Nope. If you're gonna try this thing, Davi, it doesn't look too bad. If I was gonna try this thing, I would not try it here, right? I would wait for closer to like closer to 29 set, closer to 29.80 ish, like right there, right? And if it broke below that level, like if it broke below 20, like below 29, I trash, right? Or I would wait for like a break above this level, right? So like 30 cent, 30, 30, 30, right? So like right there, right? So you clearly have like a little bit of resistance right there, right? And it's been bouncing off this level. So now it almost looks like it's selling off a bit, right? So wait for one of those two levels. Alrighty. Alrighty. HUSA. What a beauty. What a beauty. Nice. Very nice. PRZO still holding $2.46. Still holding. AWIN is a loss. Until AWIN goes boomski. Well, the wheel never specified, when it was gonna go boomski. So also, it's not really a momentum name. You can't expect a name to just randomly go boomski. When we ask about a name that's clearly in the spotlight, if it's gonna go boomski, it's because we want to see boomski now. When it's a trash name that's just sitting in the dark and it hasn't done anything all day, then who knows when the boomski is coming, right? Musty, is that German for Pablo? For Peter? Peter, how does it feel? How does it feel? Not being in second place anymore. How does it feel? What position is Peter in? Let me take a look. Peter is in. Okay, Peter is not. Okay, third place. Third place. No, 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 no. You were basically right there, though. I think the only thing you did wrong. Yeah, yeah. No, your team is fine. Like if you change the goalies, you would be in second place, Peter. Like it was that close. Yeah, it's okay though. Season's young. Now I can. Wow. Oh my goodness, what a comeback. Damn. Feels great because I can pass you again. Wow. Anyways, Hopsy Hops guys is holding, right? So again, clearly that was a breakout, and clearly this is a retest, right? So we're retesting and we're holding. Again, we use these funny phrases just so they can sink in, right? So it might seem annoying, right? But I hope it's not annoying. I hope it makes a little bit of sense to you, right? Why we keep talking about this, right? Clearly, this stock has resistance right there. We know this is resistance. Why? Because we're crashing, right? And this is the second time we're testing that level. That's a double top. This is a cup and handle. That's a breakout, right? When the stock is breaking out like that and it's exploding, where do you think it's going to come back to if it's going to dip? Where do you think it's going to come back to? Where do you hope it comes back to, right? You hope it comes back down to that previous level, right? From your previous resistance to your new support, right? So when the stock is exploding, you're hoping that it comes back down to this level eventually and then go again, right? And that's what it seems like it's doing, right? We did, if I can delete that, on this same stock, right? We did the same thing earlier, right? Same thing earlier. Look at this, right? So again, right here, right? We clearly have resistance right there. Resistance number one, resistance number two, resistance number three. This is almost a cup and handle, right? Well, guess what? That's a breakout, right? This is a retest of the breakout, and that's a curl. Look at that, right? We magically turn resistance into support, and the stock says, yeah, catch me outside. Look at that. Boom, right? Gone. So clearly, breakout and retest are important, right? And now you can use that. You can use that going forward, right? So like I said earlier, don't go like waiting at that level, like, oh my goodness, but Blaze said it's gonna bounce at that level. No, that's not what you're waiting for. You're waiting to see if it's actually curling. In this case, look at that beautiful curl. It's retesting it, and then look at these candles. They're turning around, turning around, turning around. Oh my goodness, it's going. Right? So you don't wait at support levels. You make some ruining charts. One chart at a time. How does dividend on the bigger stocks, like I think it's usually a good thing. Virus on the smaller stocks, like it's pump and dump, right? So I wonder if it's the same on the bigger stocks actually. Um, hmm. When did they announce the dividend? When did they give out the dividend, virus? Me, what what I did wrong, Peter? Yes, sir. Yes, yes. Next time, do better. Wow, Peter, you've been ahead of me for like what, 1 week? 1 week. Out of how many weeks have you played fantasy? 9 weeks now? Sheesh. My goodness. On Thursday? Mm, usually I don't. Wednesday? Yeah, usually I don't like these things, musty. Virus. Oracle. Not a fan of these. Unless they've reported the dividend before, and then you can go with that information. Actually, they have, right? So, yeah, this was a nice bounce. Look at that, right? Look at that. You guys want me to give you another example of clearly, guys? Clearly, clearly, right? Clearly, this is resistance right there. These are daily candles, by the way, right? So we failed for 3 days in a row. 3 days in a row, this thing failed right there. And then eventually broke out that level right there. So that's your breakout. When the stock is crashing again, what do you hope happens? Well, okay, like it's coming back down and it's holding that level, right? Clearly, this level went from being resistance into support. It can be on the 1 minute time frame, it can be on the daily time frame. So 103, nice bounce. So the last time these guys reported a dividend virus, they basically sold off a little bit into it and then bounced. But it doesn't seem to like really affect the stock though. I mean, it doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, it doesn't seem to do anything. So for now, I would most just focus on the technicals then. Technicals then. Oh, look at that, guys. Clearly, this thing is holding that support, isn't it? From resistance to support. Imagine if Musty was in this, but nope. Musty wanted to go for AWIN instead. Is SPY is? I need to look at SPY then. Yeah, HUSA has resistance right there. What is it, 137? Whatever that level is. SPY's back above 430, guys. Right? We said this earlier. We would not be surprised if SPY got back above 430. Why? Because SPY is giving higher lows. Like SPY's, the trend from Friday, like I feel like the only reason we went down today was because of what's happening in Israel. But the trend on Friday was clearly like, okay, pump it, right? So they're just resuming the trend now. Where would I look for puts? Closer to like 431.20 ish, right? 431.20 would be a double top with like Friday if we can get there today, right? So, but that's bullish. That is very bullish. And here goes HUBC, guys, back to 70 cents. Back to 70 cents. Yeah. You look long-term puts. Yeah. If we can get closer to like 431, 431-ish 20, that'd be a perfect double top. Okay, sounds good, Virus. Yeah. Yeah, you look at the last few dividend reports and it doesn't seem like it's crashed or pumped or anything like that, right? So for now, yeah, it just looks nice. Joins in on the Oracle. Interesting. America. Spies hitting new highs. New highs of the day for the SPY. What a impressive recovery then. Impressive recovery. Every year, like forever. Yeah. Anybody want to buy my soul? Rusty? I'm sure some people some people at the since you shorted AMC, I'm sure some people would in the AMC stock tweets would like to. Right, right. Since what was 150 billion last year. Interesting. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. Right? Strong stonks, right? This is why people say the trend is your friend, right? So, not always the case, but right, when a stock is trending up, there's a good chance that even when it dips, it's going to keep going higher, right? So, this is, by the way, that's why that EMA cloud is there, right? So, you see the green cloud, this green wave at the bottom, right? That green wave. Look at the green wave, guys, right? Even with all the dipskis you're seeing, the green wave stays there because it's reminding you that, hey, we're trending up, right? Trending up, right? Look at the green wave. So even when you do dipski, there's a good chance you recover. Why? Because you're in the green wave. As long as support is holding though, right? And it's done a good job of holding support. So, right. So when you see the green wave like that, my like the green colored, yeah. So EMA clouds, right? So, anyways, resistance at 70 cents. Then that's a lot of monies. A lot of monies. Really interesting. Been trying to find it, Matthew? Oh no, so it's part of the bull bear algo, right? So you'd have to get the bull bear algo, and then it's part of it. You can turn it on. So it's not something that you can buy on its own. Spy is still hitting new highs there, guys. Still hitting new highs. Ooh, wow, that was actually quite nice. Look at that MTEK, guys. Highs of the day. Highs of the day. 41%. Beautiful. MTEK. Cool. Oh yeah, Spy's on fire. Getting close. 431. Getting really, really close. Getting really close. Uh, Ian, don't get banned, please. Don't get banned. They're gonna ban you. Uh, we'll hit $2. MTEK. That looks good for now. I mean, you need to clear $1.50 first. Hot pepper. So you did. Okay, Jameson, a small spy put position. Okay, yeah, yeah. It's. I mean, it's hitting new highs of the day here, but spy. But it's also like really getting close to resistance. Right. That's why I said earlier, like I would wait till like the closer you get to that 431.20, maybe the easier it is. Yeah, I do, Ian. Yeah, I remember everything. I remember everything, Ian. So, and 430.90. but just got cheap. Okay, and if we break above like the reason I say that too is because if you get in like somewhere close to like close to 431, 431.20, right? So I would, and then if it broke above like the high from Friday, I would immediately just get rid of that thing, So it's pretty easy to manage the closer you get to resistance, right? Here comes 431 now, and there it is, broke above 431. So the high from Friday was like 431.14 ish. So if that thing gets above, this is a nice spot, right? But if it breaks above that, right, SPY will pump it 416. If so, yeah. I will roast you like a goat. Yeah, HUBC is also back above 70 cents, guys. What a beauty this stock has been today. What an absolute gem. What an absolute gem. It's going for the highs of the day, guys. Wow. If you're still in HUBC, type in yes in the chat. If you're still inside the building, SPY, new highs of the day. New highs of the day. No. I called that a few months ago. Yeah, you did, Virus. Yeah, you did. Yes, yes, yes. So yeah, SPY looks strong, but resistance, anyways. Um, Hop C almost looks like a double top here, so 72 cents. Oh my goodness, guys, this thing is not stopping. It's not stopping. New highs of the day for Hop C. Wow, 207%. 207. Oh my goodness, what a beauty! What an absolute beauty! What an absolute beauty! Wow, 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 wow. I think the next level is like 75 cents. I just had to quickly check. I think it's like 75 cents or something like that. Oh, that's fire. That's amazing, Rob. That's amazing. Yeah, I'll send you a screenshot, Rob. And yeah, yeah. Are you still in the chat, Rob? Let me know if you are. 70. Oh my goodness, guys, 76. 76. Keep those flames coming. Keep those flames coming, Mohammed. Keep them. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Spy's gone skis? Oh yeah, Spy said bye. Bye. Meanwhile, must it use, is it pumping as much as this is? 200 and something percent? A little early. Ryan, you made monies. Yeah, I saw Musty. I got out a little too early. Still secure the monies while working a full-time job. Shout out to this community. We go again tomorrow. Let's go, Ryan. Let's go. Good job, Ryan. Love that. Congratulations and keep making those monies, please. I'm telling you, today has been fire, fire. Stewart, yo, Stu, fire. My goodness, my goodness. Na, na, na. There you go. Use it. Perfect. Will it break above? I'll take a look again in a second, Jeff. I haven't looked at that one. Look at SpyGo, guys. Look at SpyGo. Spy says, uh-huh. Spy's gone skis, right? So Spy breaks above that previous level. Ooh, ooh, Spy. Gone skis. Uh, in a half hour, then I work even with the overtime 12-hour shift. That's how it is sometimes, though, you know. Talk Marcus. Watch me. I know, Mohammed. I know. No, that's good though. Glad it wasn't a slow day. Oh yeah, perfect. And no, Mohammed is nice, nice. You know, nice has a nice lead. A nice lead. 30 points. But one mistake is that lead will be cut in cuts, cuts, cuts. What a monster, guys! What a monster! You know, like you have those stocks in the market where it's like, okay, oh my goodness, like I wish I was still holding this, or like, you know, those stocks where like they're up and down, like yo 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 yo. This one hasn't been that. This one's done really well. I need to bring Salah in. Yeah, Salah is a problem, and also yeah, you need to find a way to bring him in. See, that's where you have a disadvantage, Peter, because you need to bring him in and you need to take minuses because you don't have the monies. But he kind of has an easy fixture too, right? So yeah, 79 incoming, 235%, guys. Your take on the stock? I'll take a look at SoFi. Are you in SoFi, Hot Pepe? You sold too early, Eric. Let's go, Eric. When did you buy? When did you sell? And why did you buy? Why did you buy, Eric? Uh, oh my goodness, guys! Here comes 80 cents. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, guys! That thing is about to crush 80 cents, isn't it? There's just no stopping this, is there? There's no stopping this. There's no stopping this, is there? Anyways, and there's a massive block at 80 cents. Like that block is huge. That block is huge. There's a massive, massive block at 80 cents. 88. Yeah, I want to see you break 80 cents first. You are for me, and I still. Oh my goodness, Ham. Oh my goodness, Ham. Oi. Uh, yeah, Eric. No, that's okay. Let's go, Eric. Congratulations. Good job. I like that. And there goes your Dipski, guys. There's a massive block at 80 cents. A massive block. So if we can break above that, send it. Look at SpyGo, guys. Spy almost hit 432. 432 is another big level to break above. For the S&P, MTEK, RVLP, Christopher. Yeah, it looks nice. It's slowly creeping up, so that's good. Yeah, this is one from last week, right? So yeah, it looks good. You just have a bit of resistance here at 1520, and then after that, oh my goodness! As soon as you as soon as you mentioned that, Yeah, so 15 is Gonski's, right? So the high from pre-market from after hours on on Thursday was 1565. So that's 1565. So that's your next level to watch for RVLP, right? So yeah, nice. Looks good. Looks very good. You need a dipski? Yeah, you do. If that thing goes above fourth, oh my goodness. Is today like the day everybody FOMOs, guys? Oh my goodness. You guys see that candle? Do we have a whale in the community, guys? What is going on here? This is not the first time we've seen this happen today. Not the first time. What the business? Anyways, yeah. Yeah, no, Jameson, as long as that thing stays below like 432 there. If we start to break above that level, you might have some issues. Pizarro, guys, Pizarro is still holding. For the 100th time, if you bought Pizarro at $2.20, every single time you're green. Every single time. Like if you close your eyes and you bought Pizarro at $2.30, green. Green, 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 green. All the time, Jay. But I don't need to. I don't need to show you though, because I've done that in the past, and I think it's way too dangerous. Ready? There goes Pizarro. Pizarro, not financial advice exactly, right? So yeah, we used to do that all the time in the past, and it was fun. I really enjoyed that, but that's a bit too dangerous for me, please and thank you. Too dangerous. Anyways, that's a nice curl. So 250 resistance here for PRZO, right? If anybody in the chat has actually been scalping off that level, that's beautiful. How many times have we done that today, guys? 230 pop, 230 pop, 230 pop, 230 pop, right? And then at some point we might break out or just not hold our level. So okay, okay, sounds good. Yeah, Jameson, yeah, yeah. 230 and pop C's. Hop C failing at 80 cents for now, guys. It doesn't mean the stock is done though, does it? Mm-mm. Right, so we'll see. Look at that. Love it. I knew someone was doing that. I knew someone was doing it. I knew it. Yogi says I traded a Pizarro, PRPZ, PZRO, PRZO, 4 times today, all green. All green, guys. We know the levels. You just have to execute, right? So, yeah, you just have to execute. And Yogi, good job. Good job, good job, good job. I'm happy you did that. Yeah, fire. Right? If the stock is going to keep doing the same thing, you do the same thing. Jay, have a wonderful day as well. Right? If a stock is going to keep doing the same thing, you do the same thing. I keep trading. Yeah, exactly. Right? If it keeps bouncing up the same level, you keep bouncing on the same level, right? I don't need to tell you to buy that, right? I don't need to, I don't need to give you financial advice and say buy. We've said that so many times today. So, and that's why I say it's important to have charts in front of you, right? Because I know some people are just waiting for like signals, right? Hey, can you tell me when to buy and when to sell? No, like if you just have a chart in front of you, sometimes like it presents itself to you, right? You don't want someone to feed you fish. You want to learn how to fish, right? So let's go, Yogi, on fire. 162, Musty. Yeah, that's because we were so focused on the other one, though, Musty. So focused on the other one here. I like I'll see if we can watch. We'll talk about that later. But MNTS. Momentous. That's a nice climb, Musty. Musty, if you posted this in the swing channel or like the yeah, that was a nice push from the open. I know Michelle was holding this the other day, so I wonder if she's still holding. That would be nice. Spy is going for 432, guys. 432. Yeah, MNTS 1 million float. Yeah. Nice. Oh no, Jay, I wasn't referring to you, by the way. No, I was not referring to you. I just mean like in general, right? Like in general. It might sound weird because your question kind of came in as as we talked about that. But no. Yeah. We all the same stocks, like yeah. No. Well, no, good luck to you though. But yeah, no, I'm not saying like you're asking for financial advice. I just mean like if you played that stock and you played the channel, you've done really well. Right? And the wheel, he went against it in fantasy. I never went against the wheel. The wheel said Salah, and I was confident after that. I never went. I sent you a screenshot, right? Of Mohammed. Yeah, like yeah, I never went against the wheel. The wheel said Salah, and decision locked. Um, let's see here. HUBC. Yeah, HUBC is dipping from 80 cents. Oh, Harlan or no Harlan? See, that might be a thing for the future. Let's do it. Oh, Harlan versus no Harlan? Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, that's different. That treats him. Harlan or no Harlan? What? Well, Harlan is going to be dangerous next week. I feel like dangerous. I feel like we're going to be crying next week. Crying. Look at that thing drop, guys, from 80 cents to 73 cents. We are potentially retesting that previous high now, right? Are we surprised, guys, for HUBC? No, a lot of resistance at 80 cents. Also, like keep in mind that's from 18 cents to 80 cents. That's a big rally. So see by going against it. No, the wheel was no, no, was safe. The only person that isn't safe for now is Pablo. Drop from okay, interesting. Oh, that thing looks good. My goodness, Christopher. Hopefully you're in it and you're making monies. Hopefully you're in it and making monies. Right, so that's nice. And thank you. I almost missed that previous high. Oh yeah. Yeah, SPY is about 432 now, guys. Wow. So I don't feel safe. I know, honestly, Jameson. Yeah. Oh yeah, SPY is absolutely loving it. Everything bullish, guys. Everything bullish. Yeah. No, it's yeah. Anyways, what are we doing here, guys? What are we doing with Hub C? Do you guys see what's happening again? Right. Previous high, Gipskis. Right. Clearly, this was a resistance. Clearly, this was a breakout. Clearly, it's bouncing off that level again. Does that, do you guys see the magic of the retest, right? Breakout, and it's done that all day today, right? All day, right? So, anyways, that looks good. as long as it stays above 70 cents though. Again, keep in mind, like, sure, that's fun and all, but at some point these stocks get way extended and they're gonna crash, right? So yeah, Jameson, let's see if we can stay. Let's see if we stay below 432.20, Jameson. His lower leg in a half. I don't know what team he plays for. What sport, Ian? You got in at 12.50. Oh, that's a nice entry. Congratulations, Christopher. Congrats. Really? Where was that recently? Could get Messi for Brighton. I'm scared for Brighton, honestly. I'm scared for Brighton. City is going to slap somebody. I was hoping they play Champions League first, but these with that defense, they better yeah, 31. You should be able to get that though. Hopefully, Jameson. Hopefully, should be able to get that. Okay. Some foots for next Friday. Hmm. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay. I don't like looking at such things. Aha, interesting. I wonder if Pizarro just seems like it's not done. Is it Spurs? I know they've actually done quite well. PRZO. That thing just looks like it's not done. Dennis, what about FBYD? What's your question? To the top, yeah, Madison has been a nice addition, honestly. I see. I don't get like these teams that don't have a player like that. You think of all the really good teams, they have like that really creative player, somewhere at the top there, right? Like below the striker. KDB in City, oh my goodness, fire. Odegaard with Arsenal, oh my goodness, fire. Right now, Madison with Spurs, fire. Right, was ridiculous. Yeah, right, like all the really really good teams like have that player that top player that that's really really creative. Because I think Chelsea like relies on like what did they rely on running on the wings or something, you know? So some of these teams don't get it. Some of these teams don't get it. Mhm. Some of these teams don't get it. Yeah, Spy really isn't. Spy just doesn't want to give up yet. RVLP still looks good with a double top at 1650 there, so be mindful of that. And then again, HUBC's been fun all day today, guys. So at some point it's gonna get a dip ski, right? I'm hoping it stays about 70 cents. Alrighty. Hoping we stay above this little consolidation area here. Hopefully. And yeah, I think the flip side to this is just knowing that the stock has been pumping for such a long time. Been pumping for such a long time. And there goes a dip ski. A dip ski. Yeah, Spy is just sitting up there. HUBC is dipping to retest 70 cents now. So big test. Big test. Big test. And we broke below 70 cents. Surprise! No, not really. It was a nice run. It's because we're about to hop off. That's why the market says, you know what, guys? You're gonna leave me? Yeah, okay, I'm done. Right, so we have like 5 minutes left and then we can hop off and go to Discord. So let me know if you have any last questions left, guys. Again, if you're not a member, come join us in Discord. We will be in there looking for more plays, more chaos, because the day is not done yet, right? So there's still 2 hours left, right? So again, smash the like if you haven't. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and come join us. Alrighty, alrighty. Let me send you the link here actually. Hot Pepper, are you connected? You're not connected to Discord yet, are you? Hot Pepper? Not connected yet, are you? Let me take a look at some of these. Sure. MNCS looks good, Musty. MNCS looks very good. Looks very, very good. So, Musty, if you just sold the other trash and forward into this, you'd be on your way to monies. Monies. But follow the momentum, follow the monies. Don't follow your expectations. So yeah, that looks good. 170. Oh my goodness. Oh wow, look at Spy go, guys. Oh wow. Spy is just crushing it now. Yeah. Right? Now it's good. I'm just saying, like I'm just saying for you, Musty. For you. Not for me. I only have two eyes, Musty. If we're talking about HUBC and it's on fire, like chances are I will ignore whatever else anybody else mentions, right? Just saying for you. Let's go, Tech. Come on. I'm finally going to be a legend member today. Let's go. Come on. Okay, we will wait for you and then we will hop off then, Tech. So yeah, just click the link and then sign up for legend. Spy? Damn. Clearly you only have two eyes. Yeah, so when you're spamming all these stickers in the chat, there's only so many I can watch, you know? Let's go. We have a new legend, guys. We have a new legend in town. We have a new legend, Tech 2021. Welcome to the community. I know you've been here for a bit watching, right? Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Right? You did chase. That's why it's important to get rid of it immediately if it's not working and then go for the next opportunity, right? Because diamond handing, it can only keep taking you to the bridge and then to the bridge and then to the bridge, right? So yeah, so Tech, click the yellow link and then follow the steps in the getting started channel and you should be good to go. Your third eye is activated for stocks. Yes. Learn that? Yes. Yeah, two physical eyes. And then yeah. Yeah. The other ones were intuition. And RV, look at that, guys. Look at RVLP, 17 cents. Ooh, ooh, we like to party. Anyway, so Musty, 170 resistance. Moving on, SMX is still holding 150, so that's cool. Let me take a look at NIR because I think that name came up this morning as well, right? So it hasn't done anything, not yet. But that thing can start bouncing. It might be interesting. So HUBC bounced. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Rob. Okay, sounds good. Rob, take a look at your DM. Take a look at your DM, and then I'll send you something else. Something else. Oh yeah. 68. Wonder if we can just leave it like that actually. Huh. Uh, I'm just daydreaming, thinking of daydreaming, thinking of how else we could do that. Mm, la 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 la. Uh, la, la, la. Okay. Mm. Lord have mercy, spies. Not today, Satan. Spies on fire. Fire. Oh my goodness, guys. Does anybody believe that that PRZO is done for the day? Done for the day? Or do we still have more juice? Do we still have more juice, guys? Nah, nah. What a strong support level. Oh, never mind. Okay. Is that different? Is that a different spelling? Na, 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 na. It's yeah, as soon as we say that, it's like, yeah, you know what? See, but that's the thing though. Like, we're still in that range, right? We're going from 250 to 230, right? So, like, we haven't actually broken out yet. So, at some point, it's going to decide whether it breaks below 230 and crash, or breaks above 250 and goes boom skis, right? So, SPY is killing puts. RVLP, guys. Oh, look at that, new highs of the day, right? RVLP, penny stonk. Penny Stonk on fire. Penny Stonk on fire. Okay, cool. Um, $3. Yeah, Richie, just make sure you're not holding, like you're not diamond handing, and then uh, uh, okay. La 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 la. I'm just catching up to some of these here. Okay, Mara, you have a tight stop loss. Okay, good, 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 good. Yeah. Yeah, no, again, like we obviously like what it's done, right? Like, it looks beautiful. It looks like it wants to break out, doesn't it? PRZO. Like, it looks like it wants to. We want it to. So it just needs to do it. Just needs to do it, right? So slacking though. Slacking. I think though, like, I think the twin like the that like I think the 230 has been nice. But if at any point I think, like, if we close below 236, I think that's gonna change. Right? If we close below the 200 right there, I think it's going to change. Right? So, yeah, we're looking at 230, but if that thing closes below 236, Lord have mercy, because 230 is going to be. I know, Dan. See, that's why we're still here. Everything said, you know what? You know what? Let's cause chaos. Let's cause chaos, Dan. How was your appointment? Good? Yeah, Spy woke up and chose violence. Right? Boomskis. Boomskis. Richie, I bet you it's gonna happen so quickly. Like, either the pop or the dump, it's gonna happen very quickly. And here it goes. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, come on. Do it for Arsenal. Arsenal fans. They're feeling better this week. So come on, slacker. No, 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 no. When Spy double tops, Spy broke above Friday last week's high or Friday's high, and you're asking for double top, Joe. Well, I mean, for now, 432.20, asking for a friend. Cooking, cooking. Yeah, no, Spy looks good. Let me look at Spy on the let me look at Spy again here. Mm, 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 mm. What is that? 432.60? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, maybe that's what you're looking for, Joe. 432.60 is a double top. I'm the friend. Yeah, so 432.60 is the double top. So like if I turn this off a little bit here, like right there. Yeah, I mean we'll see if we can stay below that level. Hmm. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe perhaps. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on now. Come on now. Corner. Go. Oh my goodness. Yeah, a bit extended. Hugh, yeah. Come on, just give us that big green candle, you know? You know you want to. Do it for Stewart. Come on. Yeah, there's a massive block at 250. I don't know if we're gonna break above that level before we hop off, but I got into late at 60. It didn't sell at 79. Now at a loss, I think, but I think tomorrow it will go again. I hope so for your sake. There we go. Boom skis. Come on. There it is, guys. Come on. 255. Come on. You know you want to. Hey, it's for Stewart. Do it for Stewart, and he did it. Wow. So Arsenal fans, no hope. For Stewart? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Um, good to know. What a stupid stock though. Like it's just unnecessary volatility, you know? Unnecessary volatility. Again, if you bought this thing, shut your damn mouth. Right? Look at this, guys. If you bought this thing again, right? $2.30. One, two, three, four opportunities. Well, it's going boom skis now. Can somebody say goodbye? The train has left the train has left the station, guys, and we're off to the race. 265. Come on. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. Come on. Give us more. Right? So, yeah, very nice. That was a fake offer. Disappeared, Yogi. It was a fake order. It was a massive block, and then they just took it away, and then the stock went boom skis. My question is like, why did they wait so long? You know, because we've been at that level for the last hour. It's okay though. It broke above. Not a sign of things to come. Come on, give us more. So the last time we pushed, we went pretty high, 285. So will we get back to that level again? I think the easier entry potentially was like that 230 level, and now hopefully we can stay above 250, and that might give us another entry, right? So might give us another entry. But anyways, like your question, Spata, right? You're like, I got in at 68 cents and then you didn't sell it at 79 cents, 80 cents. Well, I mean, look. I'm glitching now. Look at the stock, right? Look at this beauty, right? And then you diamond hand it as it's stalling at resistance because you're hoping for tomorrow. I hope it works out tomorrow. I really hope it works out tomorrow. But right, I've said this so many times. If you go to a party, you go to a party last, you have to leave last. You have to leave first, right? You cannot show up to a party and everybody's drunk and celebrating. Oh my goodness. You're like, hey guys, can we start over? Can we start the party? And then, you know, nope, right? When the cops are showing up, you have to make sure you jump out the window, right? So, but you decided to hold it. But yeah, I hope it works out tomorrow, though. I hope it works out tomorrow because you have a lot of time. You had a lot of time to set a stop. You had a lot of time. Anyways, moving on. Look at this thing go, guys. 267 now. Ooh, ooh. Send it. Send it. 130%. Again, stuff like that makes you happy because you can kind of see that like it's support, right? Easy peasy, right? Look at that double bottom right there. 230, 230, 230 all day today, right? And then boom skis. So it's not like you're getting scammed. It's not like, oh my goodness, but I didn't know when to buy. But I didn't know when to buy. It was going and I was sitting on my hands. And then all of a sudden, anyways, um, so hopefully we stay above 250 this time. Hopefully we stay above 250 this time. SMX is slowly coming back now to tech. Yeah, yeah. Shrine. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. We actually had a retest of we actually had a retest of that 250 level, right? So we mentioned this earlier, right? We mentioned how like we missed that initial dip to 250 right there, right? The stock says, don't you worry. I give you a second opportunity. I give you a second opportunity, right? And now it's bouncing again. So hopefully this time it goes boom skis. But yeah, that's nice. That is nice. Wow, spy. Impressive. Impressive. Also, that's a nice yeah, impressive. La, 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 la. Oh, Wayne, Wayne likes chatting in Discords. Discords, I like it. Anyways, there goes PRZO, guys. We're dipping again. Like I said, I'm hoping we stay above. We can find a way to hold 250, right? Because 250 is the more important. It's not. It's like it's just. Oh my goodness, guys. This is why again, if you the better entry was $2.30, and then you move your stop loss up, right? If it goes down, it goes down. Oh well, who cares? Whatever, right? So you don't FOMO as the stock is pumping because like your chances of screwing up are way high, right? You're better off buying when it's consolidating at the bottom and then hoping for the boom skis or looking for the retest of a breakout, right? In this case, that's a fat red candle. That's not a hold. Do you guys think I can reach the dollar? I mean, Spata, you, can you get to a dollar? I don't think anybody can give you that answer. Even if they can, even if they can, it's not an answer you should rely on, right? So for now, hopefully it stays above 60 cents for you and then goes back up, right? So I think you should be able to get back to break even at least, right? So again and again, Mohammed, then crash, then repeat. Like seriously, this stock is the most annoying stock on the face of the planet. Like how many times have we pumped and crashed, guys? How many times have we pumped and crashed on this stupid stock? We're back to $2.30. Like, isn't that wild? Anyways, my wife does enough of it. That's to me. This is supposed to be my sanctuary. Yes. Yes, Dan. Spy still going, guys. Spy still going. Still going. Honestly, at this point, I think Spy's gone skis. Like, who's gonna stop Spy at this point? There's a war happening. Spy says, "Oh yeah, I gave you a dip in the morning. Now what do you want?" Spy gave you a dip in the morning and said, "Yeah, suck it. Bye, guys." Spy says bye. And it's going for the highs of today, isn't it? Yup. Yup. Here it is. Yup. Wow, wow, wow. HUBC 200. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Just above 60 cents there, Mohammed, which is nice. Hopefully it stays above 60 cents. And HUBC is also playing with the 200. Like it's on the verge of collapsing. HUBC better keep bouncing. Like it's on the verge of causing violence. right? So you know what's funny is we came back to 230 again, and then we bounced again, right? So 230 has almost been like a trampoline, right? But I'm worried about that breaking below the 200 there because it might become a problem. But it's holding 230. Look at that, wild. I got that dip to 233, support at 233. West, okay, yeah, it's bounced, right? So it's done that all day today. The only concern is like you don't want you almost don't want your stock like constantly testing support, but most likely not. Yeah, let's see if we bounce. Let's give it a few more minutes and then we can hop off. Let's give it a few more minutes. Last chance, PRZO. I know, simple. Yeah, I know, Mohammed. I know. Yeah, I think my first entry into this was like on Friday was like something in the 90s, like 90 something, and then and then that stupid dip with we had the after the halt that pissed me off, right? So, anyways, and then after hours it took off. Like so, this could not happen when the market was open. You had to wait on a Friday night, I guess. Exactly, Hugh. HUBC still holding? Yeah. Come on, give us a decision here. Give us a decision. 240. Okay. 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 Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Looks like Spy failed at the double top for now, so maybe this is safety, Jameson. Spy failed at the double top, guys. Is it time to crash now, Spy? Ooh, 432.60, 432.60. Hopefully, if you're holding puts, you want it to stay below that level. If it's Brandon, if it stays above 60 cents, if it stays above 60 cents, I don't know why. I'm just a little bit concerned with like PRZO. Like I know we like that 230 level. I don't like it breaking below the 200 though. I don't like it below the white line. And there it is. And there it is. And there it is. Oh, are we gonna bounce? We're sitting at 230 here. Are we gonna bounce again? I guess so. We're bouncing again, guys. Oh my goodness. Make a decision already. Damn. I am teaching my son about trading today, and he's playing Roblox. Uh, a fun time. Let's go West. That's amazing. Joe, maybe that's it. DT, maybe that's your chance. That's your chance for some red candles. So it looks like PRZO bounced again, right? $2.30. There's someone sitting there with like a trampoline, pushing it back up. Come on, bounce, go, bounce, 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 bounce. Yeah, my only concern now is we're sitting below the. If we go like if we get back to the 200 guys, like if we get back to the 200 and we fail to break above 238, and we go below 230, it's over. So this little area here is very important now, very important, right? Yeah, we broke below the 200, but then like we're holding 230, so we failed to get back above as soon as possible, and we go below. Lord have mercy on the on Stewart and the Arsenal fans. Uh-oh, come on, you better decide. Mm, oh wow, okay, nice. There we go. To play, but not to watch, Joe. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Oh yeah, spy double top, guys. Jameson, how those puts looking? Better? Reds. Drop that thing. Yeah, spy hit a double top. Not just any double top, but like resistance on the 4 hour. And sets like, anyways, it's dropping a little bit here. Drop that thing to thing. Isn't there a song that goes like that? There's a song. There's a song that goes like that. Uh oh. Pizarro, what are you doing? Again, it's holding 230, which is good, but it needs to bounce as soon as possible. What did I say last week in the sand? 31? 31. I think Jameson needs a bigger dip ski. Uh, it's a what song? Oh my goodness. uh, the yeah, Pablo, how potentially the catalyst coming up at end of the day would make it pop. Yeah, especially the technicals, Pablo. Especially the technicals. You know. Yeah, and then Musty decided that was the best time to short the stock. Why on God's green earth? Because Musty likes problems. We pushed all the way to that level again and then dipped. Yeah. What's AMC doing now? Oh my goodness, Peter! Wow, look at AMC go. AMC's at the highs of almost at the highs of the day, right? Super slow, nothing aggressive, but yeah, like the technicals, right? Oh my goodness, I've seen all those videos of like people hating Taylor Swift at like the the games. HUBC is doing a good job there, holding 60 cents, so that's perfect. Alrighty, so 65 cents. Pizarro, Pizarro, what are you gonna do here? It's deciding. AMC can suck it. But yeah, no, Musty. Hopefully that makes sense though. Like you're showing a beautiful daily looking chart. Look at that. If I took away the ticker symbol AMC, would you short this? If I say take away AMC, right? Would you short this? Would you short that? Maybe if you broke below this level, like if we broke below support, yeah, right? Would you short that? Absolutely not. All right, maybe the closer we get to $10, it might be a nice short, right? So closer we get to $10, it makes sense. Right, yeah. Well, uh, yeah. You just you know what to do, Musty. The answer's within you. You know what to do. Uh, says there goes that. Oh my goodness! Wow! Wow! Para 0 to 0. It's like final decisions, Doug. Final decisions, right? We either break out here back above or we crash. Final decision. Spy said, you know what, guys? That's all the dip you get. Spy's pumping again, guys. Wow. Spy's clearly made its decision today. RVLP still hitting high. 17 cents. Nice. Still hitting highs. Very nice. HUBC, beautiful, 66 cents. So whoever was in at 68 cents, Spata, you're almost back to break even, right? Almost back to break even. Wow, wow, wow. My water ran out. That's your rank? Oh, damn. Damn. Oh, there it is, guys. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. And it's finished. It's finished, guys. I don't think anybody can really say, like, oh my goodness, this is a surprise, right? We had concerns. We had concerns. If we go below the white line, your ancestors don't like you, right? Once you go below this white line like that, you have big problems because your ancestors are actively telling God, this child is useless. There's no hope for this child. Crashed it, crash it, right? So hopefully that's not a massive surprise, guys, right? So yeah, right. Sure, we had that support at $2.30, but at the same time, right, we're sitting below the 200. So you could see the concern, right? Um, anyways, so that thing. Now watch for $2. Watch for $2 now. It was nice, right? RVLP, nice. It's a nice highs of the day, Wes. Highs of the day, 1756. Did you FOMO, Wes? Did you FOMO? Don't worry, you will. But no, yeah, your team is nice. You're in a good spot. Imagine like Mohammed. Imagine if like Peter captains Harlan next week, and then he goes off, and then we blank. Peter's right back to first place. So Spy's on fire though. Look at Spy go, guys. Yup. Spy said, "Screw the double top. Catch me outside." How about that? Right. So the third time, I mean, like we've said this. I think we mentioned this on the call as well. Like the third time is like the magic level. Like the first fail, the second doubles up, the third is magic for the most part. On something that's super strong though, right? Like if the momentum is there. With the Harlan wheel. No, I mean, I'm scared of Harlan next week. I hope he blanks. I hope he gets injured on international duty, you know, and then he takes a 2 week vacation for the easy fixtures. Triple captain Harlan, don't do it. You guys don't have him. Yeah, don't you worry, Peter. Yep. That might be a better strategy than like taking like massive minus points, Peter, only to like get to the same like team everybody has, and then you're gonna end up like even if we all do well together, then there's no benefit, is there? So Hopsy with the dipski, yeah, yeah. We broke below that and then came back, yeah, 60 cents. Oh my goodness, guys, look at this. Look at Para Zero. Yeah, I'm scared of Harlan next week, honestly. Scared of Harlan. If Pablo triple captains him, and oh my goodness, Lord have mercy. Can you imagine the lack of peace we would have if Pablo captains him? triple captains him and he does well. Can you imagine the stress? I would put my Discord notifications on do not disturb. Yeah, like a boss. Let's go. Short, yeah. Congratulations. Good job. See, now the scary thing is as PRZO, as we go up to like to 230, if we fail to break above that level and then we come back down, then it's over. SPY is back below that level, guys. Back below that double top, triple top, whatever you want to call it. Top top. Yeah. Is that like your autocorrect, Peter? You keep calling it's Sarah. Him Sarah. It's not Sarah, it's Salah. Like this is the second time Peter's done this. Is he doing it? And by the way, who's Sarah? Like my autocorrect doesn't say Sarah. Mine says Salah. So the fact that yours keeps coming up with like Sarah, who is Sarah, Peter? This is not a coincidence, you know? Mo Sarah, Mo Sarah, the Egyptian princess, Egyptian queen. He's already losing sleep with the. No, I have no stress until for 2 weeks, Pablo. Nothing to worry about. Well, I like women, not men, so there's that. Well, you're not wrong. Oh my goodness, para zero. Hmm. Para zero. Para zero. Interesting. Okay. Is by charts. Yeah, I like sassy charts. Sassy charts. And no, they won't, Pablo. No, they won't. Yeah. Inserts. La, la, la. La, 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 la. Yeah, HUBC still holding 60 cents, so that's good. 60 cents hold the line. And PRZO back to 230. Interesting. Interesting. From the go from his goalie. No, my goalies are safe. My goalies are safe. Anyways, any last questions, guys? And then we can call it a day. Any last questions? Let me know. And then we can continue the party in Discord. Is it over? We'll continue in Discord, slow me. Levi, come join us in Discord. Any last questions? Let me know. That's the make or break, Joe. Well, the answer is Discord. I need help. Accept my email is already used. Tech. Interesting. Let me take a look. So, okay, I see that you've clicked. I see that you've clicked on the link. So now that you've clicked on the link, right? Because I can see that you're like somewhat in Discord. All you have to do is go to the like instead of signing in, because I think that's where people have issues. Like they're trying to sign in into like a separate Discord or something. Instead of signing in, just click on the link, right, and then go to the Getting Started channel. Tech. And then there's a video at the very bottom, right? Oh, this is the video. You can also watch this video, and it will help you connect. You can claim your account. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure why then, right? So yeah, click, see if you can, and then I'll send you a message in Discord as well. I'll send you a DM in Discord too. So if it's not working, you can message me later, right? And then we can see if it's like a different issue. But for now, though, right? So I would go to the Getting Started channel in Discord instead of signing in. Use a browser. Use a browser. Use something else. Maybe try a browser as well, and then follow the steps. Yeah, and then watch that video and follow the steps, and then it should connect. The nerve of you hiding from from one stream stream roasting. I'm not hiding. We're just going to Discord, to go look for more plays. Go look for some more plays, Not hiding, promise. Anyways, yeah, look at Hop C, guys. What a beauty. What a beauty. Look at that. That 60 cents is holding so well. I'm sure we're gonna keep spamming this one in Discord. Final question: is it hoodie in Canada? Is it hoodie season in? Yes, it is. Oh well, yes, it is. Let me look at the weather. It's a little bit warmer today. It's warmer today now, but yeah, it's getting there though. It's getting there. Yeah, there's proof of that. uh, Using this number type of error. You guys all having issues like that? Is already using this number type an error, please? Um, See, I don't know. Hot pepper. I sent you a message as well. Um, Warmer in the 0 degrees. So hot pepper and tech. Yeah, you guys just have to go to the. You just have to go to the Getting Started channel. Like click the link, right? You just have to click the link. It's gonna take you to one channel in Discord. Again, if you're having issues, use a browser. Use a different browser, right? And then just follow the steps in that channel. Don't worry about signing in initially, right? So don't worry about signing in into like your account, right? Just worry about connecting your YouTube and Discord, and then you can figure the other part later if it's still not working, right? You can't find us, and you can't find Discord slow mo. It's because you're not a member. So again, if you want to join Discord, you just have to click on the link that's showing up now from Nightball that says join Discord. Sign up for the level that says Discord and Scanner or the Legend level, and then you get the invite, right? So again, Hot Pepper, there's a video in Discord. That's what you need to follow. There's a video at the very bottom of the Getting Started. Just follow that video, and it will guide you through. I also posted the link above, right? So 65 cents here for a HUBC, which is impressive. And PRZO is actually still holding 230. Wow, crazy. AMC's at new highs of the day, I think. Yeah, AMC highs of the day, guys. Unheard of. Well, unheard of. Oh my goodness, Spy. Spy says turn on the rocket engines, guys. We're about to take off. This is your captain. This is your captain. And we're about to take off. Let's go. You just landed, Curl? Like back home? Yeah, you missed a lot of chaos today, Curl. But that's okay, though. On to the next, right? Welcome back. Yeah, there was a lot of action today. A lot of chaos. AMC, new highs of the day. Spy, new highs of the day. Oh my goodness. Spy is going for 433, guys. Damn. Spy is going. Yeah, right then. Spy just wants to go now. Yeah, but honestly, like West, that thing you panic sold, but then look at what happened after that, though. That's pretty, like if someone held and it went down and came back, that's lucky, right? Look at this. To $2.10. Right? You would not guess that it's gonna come back to 230. And honestly, it's not really holding 230. What it's doing here is like it's retesting and it's failing, right? Same thing on the way down, right? So same thing on the way down. You talk about like when a stock breaks out, it's gonna come back to retest. What it's doing here is like it had support at this level. Now it's coming back up to retest that support, and look at what it's doing. Yeah, like look at what it's doing, right? It's almost like, right, up to retest support, and it's failing at support, and it's going down. It's just the opposite of of a bullish momentum like type of rally, right? Complete opposite. So like I would not be worried about like, yeah, it holding unless we actually break out again. Anyways, HUBC 66.50, beautiful, nice double top nice double bottom at 60 cents. Almost it goes 67 now. Spy, straight monster, dragging AMC with it, right? So, yeah, no, that's okay. 67 cents, guys. 186%. Hops, hops, hops. Hops, hops, hops. There you go. Thank you, Levi. Thank you. See, West, like that thing is just, yeah, 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 yeah. Anyways, anyways, are we ready to call it a day, guys? Are we ready to call it a day? I think so, right? And then we can see if we can find some nice swings, into the close. Because I think that might actually be really beneficial more than we think, for the members looking for some of these swings. SMX still seems interesting to me, but let's see. We shall see. Clearly, we've been ready. Hello, Miles. Hello, Ayo Ayo. How are you? Power Hour Rally. We'll get that in Discord. What's a good entry for ACXP? Well, so this stock has obviously done really well. Anywhere closer to like $3, without letting it go below $3, right? So two, like anywhere above, right? Obviously not financial advice, right? So anywhere above $3, well, not anywhere above, like closer to $3 without letting it go below $3 is what I would do, right? So is what I would do if I so stop loss for sure 299, and then entry. That's the question you have to look at para zero, guys. Oh my goodness, what the hell is going on here with the stock? What's the point of this Dipski crash to 210, right? I think again, so if support broke, we crashed. But then someone bought the Dipskis all the way back up. Anyways, that's wild. Uh, it's already power hour. And we're coming back to 230 again. Like at this point, that thing is just drunk, but doesn't want to give up. Doesn't want to give up. Maybe, honestly, Mohammed, maybe. Sometimes I think that guy is. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Gail. Sometimes I think what that guy does is impressive, but big monies, Mohammed, big monies. So that stuff cannot be ignored, you know. But yeah, oh well, oh well, big monies. You've been scout. Look at Lori. Congratulations. I like that. I like that. So good job. 242. What if this thing breaks out now? This is the type of stuff that is incesty, guys. When when you have support and you break below support, like it's just unnecessary. 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 Okay, well let's give it 9 more minutes, guys. And if PRZO breaks above 250, we can stay. If not, we hop off. Deal? Deal. Okay. La, 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 la. And trading high volume, Dave. Yeah, no, exactly. It's been pumping. It's been Yeah. Kevin mentioned that earlier. It's been pumping for quite some time now. But for the most part, though, honestly, it's been finding support at $3. So that's why I say $3, close to $3, with the tight stop loss. And then anything else, like in terms of like holding overnight, I don't know. Honestly, there's still an hour to decide, and then after hours, right? So, and then after hours, nice, nice Wayne. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, no, Lori. Good job, good job, good job, good job, good jobs, good jobs. Lori is a secret criminal. Lori, what's your Discord account name? What's your Discord account name? Because I don't know if I see you chatting in Discord. No, Lori's a member and she's in Discord. I just don't know her. I don't know if I remember the name though. Na, 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 na. 240. Oh, that's okay. There it is. There it is. Okay, that's your Discord name. Yeah, that is your Discord name. Na, 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 na. Yeah, no, Lori's she's a criminal. A criminal. 245. Hmm. Does PRZO, does it give you like? I feel like every week we have one of these talks. One of these stocks that look like Femi, like multi-day pumpas. Obviously, PRZO has been a multi-day runner, right, from Friday to Monday, right? So, but you know, and then they eventually go to the abyss, of course, because they all do go to the abyss. But yep. Now we need the. Mm, oh, there you go, Tech. You're good to go. Connected, perfect. So hot pepper. That's all you have to do, right? So Tech is connected. So Tech, can you see all the channels now in Discord? Can you see all the channels? Yeah, so what you have to do is ignore that little message they give you and just follow the steps in the started channel, or watch the video and follow the steps, and your Discord will connect. This one still looks good here, Wes. So not yet. No, you're connected. You're connected. I can see that you're connected. It tells me when you're connected. So you might just have to refresh. You might just have to. But yeah, all the channels should be unlocked for you now. I mean, let me see if I can tag you. I'll tag you and see if you get a notification already. I'll tag you in Stock General. See if you get a message. See if you get a message. But you get it? Yeah, see if you got a notification there. You got it? There you go. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, you're connected and good to go now. So I don't know about the other part of your email. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that other part. So now can you see all the channels at Tech? Oh my goodness, 1740. Yeah, so the only other person that's not connected is Hot Pepes. Are you still in the chat, Hot Pepes? Hot Pepper? You can? Okay, good. Yeah, so Tech, make sure you look at every single channel in Discord, please. Please and thank you. So you kind of know, where everything is. Alrighty. And then we're gonna be once we hop off, we're gonna be in Stock General, looking for the next. You connected? Oh yeah, no, you're still here. So again, perfect. So again, Hot Pepper, I don't think you've like. So all I want you to do is click on this invite that I'm about to send you now. So click on that invite. It's gonna take you straight to Discord. If you have to copy the link and use it on a browser or try a different browser, just follow the steps. Scroll up and down in the Getting Started channel and follow the steps. There's a video at the very bottom that explains everything. Right, so forget about like you have to sign into this and sign. Just follow the steps in that video, and then it should be good to go. Oh my goodness, guys! Wow, wow. So this thing doesn't want us to hop off, does it? Wow. I wanted to go have cookies. You're in. You're good to go. Oh, fire. Okay, good, 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 good. Welcome again. If you're a new member, please take the time and go through all the channels. And if you have any questions, ask. Spend some time looking at the educational stuff under the education tabs. Right. Watch some of the old videos from like the members only section. Right. Some of the some of those educational videos will help you out. Wow, 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 wow. Clearly, you don't know you don't know me well. My goodness. Sheesh. I mean, I guess the stock is just for scalping, honestly. Scalp up and down until your heart, like until you get tired of scalping. Until you get tired of scalping. Um, that's funny. Yeah, let's see if we can do that. I bet. Rusty, how many times have we used the wheel? Not once has it been wrong. So, Musty, faith, but it might be 6 months of faith though. So, getting lamer. Cookies will be there later. You know what? Cookies will be there later. Fine. Rubbish. Rubbish. Na 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 na. Is there still a chance? Always a chance. You're green, by the way, Musty, I think, right? Na 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 na. Musty, Musty's left all, Oh my goodness. See, Musty, this is exactly what I was going to say, but in a nice way. But like in a really nice way, I was gonna say like I was gonna say like you're very good at technicals, but you left that to go ask the bots. So the bot is basically saying like, if you use your technical analysis skills, you would know better. SMX still interesting. ACPX bounce, 306 bounce, so that's good. You're up 168%. Nice day for let's go. Congratulations, Dave. Good job. Wow, beautiful. Good job. Hot Pepper, you're not connected, by the way. You're not connected. So again, you have to click the link and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel already, or watch the last video in the Getting Started channel, and then it will connect. So you have to link your Discord to YouTube, and then it's gonna connect. HUBC with a dub with a sell off to 60 cents again, and then PRZO 245. What's wrong with this stock? Can I break out once and just go? Did you get into that thing, Dave? Into ACXP? What if I do this instead? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was yeah. So it looks like it's pushing towards 320 now, Dave. So that's good, right? Just again, like I said, don't let it go below 299. And if you have to move your stop loss higher, that's fine too. That's okay too. And, 8 ball is a scam. Uh, okay. Going to take sand into after hours. Okay, nice. Let's see. Yeah, there it goes. 320. The spread isn't the best, but I thought so. Um, Interesting. SMX still looks like an interesting name, but look at that, guys. Again, HUBC. And Lori's just loving this because she's copying the bejesus out of the stonk, or whatever the expression is. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, it's holding 60 cents, 60, more like 61.50, but yeah. And then you have the resistance at like 66.50 ish, just above 66 cents. So that's a W, isn't it? What does W stand for, guys? Monies, monies, monies. Uh, yeah, yeah. Come on, something go boomskies. Hmm, interesting. I can take a you cannot do a no, yeah, Dave, exactly, you can't. So you either have to sell or be in nice profits to, or just watch it really closely like a hawk and then get rid of it, right? Get rid of it like, if it's not working. So also keep in mind with that stock, like the spread is crazy, so it might be all over the place. Anyways, guys, we're gonna leave it here for today because I think we're all tired of the. It seems like it's slow now. I know, and we'll continue in Discord, guys. Alrighty. Be safe, and we will look for some swing plays, see if we can catch any. And yeah, alrighty, guys. Mohammed, see you in Discord. See you all in Discord. Thank you, Kevin. CM. Five scalps. Let's go. Yeah, CM. Congratulations. Good job. Right. Bye, Dan. See you in Discord. Bye, Hugh. See you in Discord. Already, guys. Be safe and see if we can find some other chaos because the day is not over yet. Travis, have a wonderful evening. All right, guys. Bye, all. Bye, Colin. Thank you. Bye, guys. Yeah.